Perfect. Yeah. And let me raise my chair because we're very low. Oh, yeah. And get into gamer mode. Time to get into gamer mode. And let's change the title of our YouTube, or not our YouTube stream, our Twitch stream. Got to do that. Too close is close enough. It's crazy how much an eyeshadow can really change the mood of the game, huh? And the black jacket doesn't help too, I'm sure. We're ready to end this game by crying all over ourselves, I'm sure. Okay. Let's do 16 by 9. Looks good. Opslan. Opslanning. Save that. And then let's copy the title here for our, I think, Final Fantasy 16 stream. I'm not sure yet, but I think it is the Final Fantasy 16 stream. Maybe we'll have like some other side stuff to do in the other games, or the DLC. But I'm pretty sure this is the end of the game. They can't possibly have 6 more hours of side content for me. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Okay, I think we're not in the middle. This is the middle. This is the middle of my screen. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Yes. Wait. Yes. Yeah, we're ready. Okay. Let me put my headphones on to turn off this music. This trap music in the background. Welcome everyone to another Final Fantasy Allythology. Maybe the last episode of the Allythology. I'm not sure, but we might be finishing Final Fantasy 16 today. And if we don't finish it, then I'm going to be very surprised, because there's no way there's like 6 more hours of this game left. There could be, but I doubt it. We still have some SD hunts we have to complete. That shouldn't take us that long, I hope. There might be a lot of side quests to finish up a bunch of side stories that we have to complete. Not sure. And then there's also the 2 DLC. I don't know the DLC add. They might just add like new boss fights. I'm not sure. I have not looked into anything. We're going into everything blind. So first, let's get into trying to see how we're going to end this game, what Clive is going to do. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm dressed like an emo kid, and that's because I was when I was a kid. Not a good one, to be fair, not a good one. Let's get into the game. I have a cheese sandwich and a opposite of a cheese sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich. I couldn't think. And our green screen is being naughty. So let's fix that. Okay. Now we have to go talk to Otto and tell him we're ending the game. Don't know if he's going to agree with us, but we'll try to get that done at least. I also just remembered that I have Google Chrome still open, so let's close that. Also didn't. Let me at least upload the videos for Before Coffee. So they're already uploaded. I always forget to do stuff right at the time when I'm not supposed to forget how to do anything. This music is very dramatic, isn't it? What happened last episode? I guess, we should cover that. That's a good point. Last episode, we actually ended this previous stream right before Odin fight. So we ended up doing the Odin stream, the Odin fight, sorry, right at the beginning of last stream. Then we did some, I think we found 2 hunts on the way to Ultima and Stone here. We beat him up, but we did not defeat him. He gave us some lore dump and explained what the hell was going on. But all we've learned is that he wants to kill all humans and end the world and then go to paradise by himself. And I guess whoever else. And they were definitely aliens all along. I was right about that. Aliens all along. They're not even from this world, from somebody else, and came here to build us up as some sort of sacrificial lambs to their things they wanted to do. Fucking scum. Anyways. They're scum. They're goddamn scum. And now we are, I guess, gonna talk with people. Say our goodbyes, figure out what we're gonna do. I have a feeling that this game is not gonna end well and happily. I think we're going to be very sad and cry at the end. And I have cried a couple of times this game already, so I really wouldn't be surprised at all. Hello, King. How you doing today? My computer's so laggy with this game. I am injured. I pulled my nail off. So I have a huge, just bloody nail right here. Just blood everywhere. There's still blood in my nail bed because I can see the blood pooling. So, no, pretty terrible Tuesday, but we're getting through it. It's just a little flesh wound. Small flesh wound. Nothing we can't handle. I just want to quickly do that. It's going to take probably 6 months for the nail to regrow, so that sucks. All we're trying to do is avoid infection, really. Okay. And we're about to end this game today, most likely. Let's go talk to Otto, and so we can take some time to eat.
There's something
some lunch, some late lunch. I haven't gone to a party, King. It's on Friday. Hello, Otto. Yeah.
Something tells me that
trying, anyways, to be alive. I didn't do anything. I did not do that.
Long story.
I'm not responsible.
I'd rather only tell once. Right. All hands on deck then.
Yeah, this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Next week, it's the following weekend. Hello, friends. Hey, we're going to the end of the game. Get your speeches out now.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you
I feel like there's some people missing.
The crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima.
Mm-hmm.
He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Your Dane's not so happy about that. That poor medicine girl.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
What Empire?
Crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case.
Yep, the world's ending, guys.
People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight.
Yeah, it's like a super sucker.
Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. arcade above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Speak for yourself. You can fly, Phoenix.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say,
We are probably gonna die.
that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Well, good thing we're sitting right in the middle of the Invincible, which can fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
Mm-hmm.
The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Stop being hopeless and find some solutions to some problems here. You
Same goes
bitches.
for you, Clive.
Oh, sorry.
Not
Okay, I'm
so
leaving.
anything like this. Trust me.
All right, I'm going.
Right.
Let me go check on all our friends in the 15 places we have friends in.
Thank you.
All right, all your questions that you wanted me to answer.
Seemed upset.
This is wheat bread. I list half wheat, half brown. I don't know. I don't buy the bread. I can't eat white bread. It'll make me gassy, so I avoid white bread. Inside the sandwich was ham, cheese, and an egg. Over easy egg, but I cracked the yolk when I flipped it over upside down, so the yolk cooked anyways. It's not toasted. It was just soft bread, and I put butter on it too. The other sandwich is the same bread, but it has peanut butter and banana and butter. You know, like and I haven't eaten anything today, so yes, I did tear up that sandwich. I'm quite hungry, and I just did Pilates. Very hard Pilates, by the way. We did some really crazy strength workout in that, so just want to replenish my proteins, you know. There's electrolytes in this water, so we're getting our electrolytes back up. And we shall eat the other sandwich in the next cutscene. Honestly, eating a sandwich is pretty easy. There's not a lot. It's not difficult to eat a sandwich. I think soup, sandwich, salad's pretty easy to eat. When you get to like eating meat and you have to cut it up, that gets hard to eat. Joshua, what's the deal? About to find out you're gonna die. He's very sick. He's not very healthy at all. It's amazing he survived this long with whatever sickness he has.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Mm-hmm. You say it.
And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive.
Mm-hmm.
And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
Is another history of this whole country.
Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
Makes our decision really easy then, doesn't it?
But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
That's okay. We never needed gods anyways.
Well,
They weren't even real.
that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. You won't.
Clive is so wise.
It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does...
That's the scare... That's the scariest thing about changing the world, right? As the first person to change the world, you have to make the decision, or you have to understand that you may not be changing the world for yourself. And that's a lot of things, a lot of problems people are having right now, right? Oh, why should I even try to change the world? I won't even live to see it. You know, a lot of those boomers or whatever who don't want to save the climate. But young people are doing it too. Young people are like, man, we'll never fix this. It'll only be saved for my grandchildren's grandchildren. And that's the scariest bit about changing the world, is having to realize you're only step 1 or step 2. You're not the final step. But that's what's so weird about this game, is, from my perspective, Clive has been a very caring, loving, empathetic therapist, like, just such a nice guy, an actual genuinely good person, right? But then you have people like Joshua, like, assuming that he's some power-hungry madman. And I'm like, your own brother thinks that about you. I'm not seeing that. Somebody in the comments, like, 3 streams ago was saying, Clive is just a power-hungry guy. He just wants power. And I'm like, I'm not getting any of that. Every single time he's gotten power, except for Jill, right, has been by accident. He got Benedicta's power because she was attacking him, and he didn't even know he could. He didn't even know he could absorb power like that. He didn't even know it was possible. And then I would say Sid gave him his power on purpose, because Sid was going to die anyways. And then Titan as well. That happened when he didn't want it to happen, right? He was almost about to get rid of Kupka, and then it happened right in the middle of when he was going to do the final blow. And then Dion, I think Dion was also an accident. Like, all of these were accidents. None of them were he's purposely, I know I was making the joke that I was purposely doing it, but he actually isn't purposely consuming power. So that's what was so, that I'm still fucks me up, that Joshua punched us in the face and assumed we stole Jill's power without her permission. And that, oh, well, of course she would have given you the power because you manipulated her. Like, he didn't do any of this stuff. Clive didn't say anything. Jill was the only one who spoke that whole entire conversation. She said, you can have my power here, take it. And then Clive was like, are you sure? Like, Clive has been very passive. He does a lot of active things, but in his kind of a main character protagonist, I'm the hero thing, he's been very passive in it. I mean, he's only Sid too because everyone else was just like, you're the only one who can see doing it, you know? So why? Anyways, rant over. Back to the cutscene.
It will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
If they don't turn the hideaway into a flat airship, I'm gonna freaking scream.
Reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
I said that joke earlier.
Fly. And only the founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain?
If we don't win, we'll all die, Clive.
I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Yeah.
All right.
He's all grown up.
I yield. But only what you must. Yes. I am still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Good point. Dion can fly too.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
100% true. Every single one primed after we stole their power, except for Jill.
No longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
That's very brave of you, Dion.
If you do,
Yes, he does.
You might lose all you have left.
We could all die. He has to do something.
But regret.
Mm-hmm.
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Yeah, he did a lot of bullshit, and then they made you kill your dad right in front of you.
We are in your debt, Dion.
You beating up Ultima! That bitch. I expect.
We'll speak of debts when this is over.
I think it's really cute that we think we're going to be talking to anybody at the end of this game. I'm pretty sure we all die. There's no way this game has a happy ending. It's been the most depressing game, Final Fantasy game ever released, I think.
Let's come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
I guess.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
I definitely have come into terms that we're all dying, but, you know, dying to save the world isn't bad. It's not a bad thing. I don't see a problem. Alright. Oh, Karen has some new stuff on the shop. Didn't even see that. What do you got for me?
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
What do you have? Oh, okay. Clutch mine. We do have enough money to buy this last song. But we also are running out of potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
We used all of our strength potions in the last fight. I actually didn't even use it at the... I don't think I even used all of them for the... We should use everything we have. Including elixirs if we have to. Should we buy more elixirs instead? 4 more elixirs? Yeah, fuck it. If we don't use them, then, you know, shame on me, I guess.
Is that all?
Yeah, we're done. Okay. And we'll just spam using Limit Break until we run out of Limit Break potions, too. Ask about Dravol. Oh, Dravolst. Forgot about that.
The sound of ringing still.
Has filled the streets of Dravolst since back before anyone can remember. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't practice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked at old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black. But we were happy. Things changed. People change. And we can either change with them, or we can be stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us and so that Dravolst can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right. Just like here.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my pretense will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him. So cute. That's exactly what we're trying to do as well, actually. Ooh, Defender +1. I think I will build that. Behemoth Shackle. Okay. What does this need? Nothing special.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right?
Oh, where did it go? I just saw it, Defender. I was like, where did my Defender go? I just had it.
And how am I meant to do that then?
No, we ran out of Clutch Mine. I need 10 more Clutch Mine, and I just used all my money buying elixirs. Who do I blame for this?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
It sure is, especially when you use all your elixirs. And buy 10 more. Good, we have enough money.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay. Scary.
What do you want?
Defender.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Reinforce. Oh, we need more Clutch Mine again. 40. What about this one?
Not my best work, but it'll do.
I bought sun bracelets. Doesn't need Clutch Mine.
You can thank me later.
Okay. Defender 2 needs 40
Anything
Clutch
else?
Mine.
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Can we afford 40? We sure as hell can. Nice.
It'd better all be here.
Barely.
Finished,
2,000. Now we're poor. We're 100. But that's okay. We have a bunch of S hunts. That's tier hunts that we can get money from.
Same for you, dear.
Alright.
You can thank me later. Anything else?
Let's see what the skin for that looks like. Though I really do like the Odin skin. Yeah, we're at the end of the game. We killed the second to last boss. Or we killed the last icon. We killed the last crystal. And now we're going into the final confrontation, really. Defender. Kinda ugly. Don't care about that. We'll keep it on the Odin. We'll keep it on the Odin sword. It looks really cool, this sword. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's check our... Oh, is she waiting for me in here? Oh, perfect.
I will not forget this kindness,
my lord. Where to talk to you?
I shall go to East, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete...
Hello, Mom, maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Wayne and them lots still be stuck stilt in Blackwater over Bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a-knocking. You champ door looking for more stairs and ash and whatnot. Mid. While it's going slow and not without the occasional run-in, some straggling orc, I saw Ida back safe to Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I'd like to think the lass opened a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Gav. Aw, so sweet. Alright, Jill. She's definitely not gonna come with us unless she's also gonna do her final
Come to wish
crime.
on a star.
Actually,
That might not be such a bad idea.
great callback, game. Totally forgot about that at the beginning of the game.
Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for
You're
better
so
or worse.
emo, Clive.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
We're definitely dying at the end of the game.
You always are.
This dialogue.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
Okay, well,
Waiting.
you're gonna be waiting a long time, Jill, I think. Oh, it's so depressing. There's no way we're alive at the end of this game.
It's almost time.
Is it?
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
We've got plenty of side quests to do, Clive, don't you worry. I knew we were gonna get 15 side quests. I was like, they're not gonna make me do 6 hours of side quests, are they? They might. They just might. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all this time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right about my guts telling me not to do with the supply of antelope bones. Heed Karen's request. My puppy is sad. Not again.
What is it this time, Torgal?
He probably wants a girlfriend. Probably horny. How did I mess my nail up? I was opening my bottle like this, and it was wet, so instead of having a proper grip on my left hand, it slid like that, and it took my nail with it, peeled, I want to say peeled like a millimeter of it off. You know, it was like, and because of the curvature of my nail, the nail bit that got pulled off jammed straight back into my skin, so it was like a giant carving knife into my nail. So that's why I was mostly bleeding, because I have a giant cut here from my own nail, and then the nail bed being cut off is also where I was bleeding. And I couldn't fix it myself because I can't do surgery on myself. Like, I could never give myself stitches. So I had to ask my landlady to cut the nail off, because my nails are pretty long, right? Like, see how long that nail is? Very long nail. and it's very strong. Like, I could open a can with this nail. It's very strong. So it's very sad that I was able to break my nail straight off my nail bed. That's how much I was turning. But what we learned now is, I don't know, make sure the bottle's dry when you open it. Which I already knew that lesson, so that's... It was 15 minutes after I woke up, so I was a bit tired. The motor skills are not very high when you just wake up, so it was just all bad timing. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask you aid in a personal matter. Albeit, there may be beneficial to your cause. I did Pilates earlier. Sometimes I feel like we talk to each other and you don't comprehend what I say. Yes, I will still continue doing Pilates. It's just my thumb. You don't use your thumb for anything in Pilates. And I said that like 30 minutes ago. I said I would continue doing Pilates. Maybe you didn't hear me. That's fine. Maybe you were AFK when I said that, but I swear you were here and I was talking to you. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask you aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Alright. I shall heed Vivian's request, whatever it may be.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Right, what's next for us? We've got... any more side quests here specifically? Oh, God almighty! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 side quests, not including the ones we just picked up. And I'm gonna guess there might be even more side quests everywhere else. We'll find out. Alright, let's collect our side quest, shall we? It looks like there's one over up here.
Say what you will. Lady
Was there one here? No. Visit Torgal at the rear decks. What's wrong, Torgal? I think he just needs a girlfriend.
Pining for something, boy.
He wants to go back to the north, maybe even.
What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
Aw, that's cute.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask.
That's weird.
Iron on him to keep him from doing it.
But why was he doing it?
What's wrong, boy?
That's suspicious.
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
I think he just needs a girlfriend.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, "You want my iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for."
Maybe he's finally figured it out.
I reckon what he was looking for was you.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Oh.
Let's get that thing off you.
Oh, he doesn't want me to. Uh-oh.
Don't sound like he wants it off.
Of course, it's part of Sid.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Aw.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Yeah, let's go. He wants to find a girlfriend. It's gonna be that. It's either that or it's like his mom or his family, like another
Quick, aren't
Frostwolf tribe.
Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Well, that's a mom for you.
No. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Why do you...
Because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
I love her so much. She's so grumpy.
Where to then, Torgal?
I think I have an idea. We're either gonna like find his long lost family where we found him, or something like that. You know, like in the, well, maybe you guys don't know, but at the end of Final Fantasy VII, no spoilers, there's a cutscene where it's like 500 years later, and it shows the Midgard completely in ruins and covered by plants, and then one of the team members, what is his real name? Nanaki, which is he's a fire dog. He's basically a fire dog, but it shows him running with two little children, and then he howls. That's what that's like. That's what I feel like they're doing for Torgal. They're going to give him a little family so that he can howl in the post-credit scene with his family of dogs. Oh, sorry, frost wolves.
I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Uh-oh, we're spreading rumors about Mid.
Sid, you have to help us.
Oh no, what happened?
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
A cloud.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
Or the Invincible.
On the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
I didn't do anything.
Be more careful around Miss Midadol's invention.
She drove it into a wall.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
I didn't break anything.
Miss Midadol back together. She seems really sad.
I'm worried about Mid myself.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us?
I'll do it for her.
Dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Why would I be scared of a dungeon? Wouldn't be the first time I was locked up in one. Don't worry, Gav will save me if I get locked up in another dungeon. Alright, what are you doing? What's going on?
Mid, if you have a...
Oh, her heads are in the clouds.
I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
You're welcome, I'm glad I could help.
To the skies, nothing will.
To the skies?
Yeah, of course.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Why not?
What else would I be doing?
Other humans were able to do it, why not us?
You're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
Hell yeah.
Nolan had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well,
cool.
First I need to make a prototype.
Okay.
Is that a one-woman job?
Of course not.
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil.
Makes sense.
Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Of course. I'll do everything. Thank you.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
There's some side quests, I think, up here, too.
She seems preoccupied.
Yeah, here we go. Who's this?
I will not let them be forgotten.
Oh! This is a curse breaker I don't think we've met before.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course, all the time.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now.
Nice to meet you, Herman.
I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives.
I think he's from Ash, though.
To go back.
Like, listen to his accent.
Something important.
It's his homeland.
I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
I've been there, I've seen it.
Rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone.
What a great place.
Whoever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
They must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
Wow, perfect. We can learn all the names.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
We don't want it to, though.
Dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me.
I'll do it for you.
I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
I even know where to go. Yep, I've already been there.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
Your thank is enough.
Tell me where I'll find this orphanage.
I already know where it is.
Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Ooh. We all of us have different religions in every single region of this world. And none of those... I wonder if any of them were ever real gods. Or were they just inventions of our own mind? Okay, let's continue all the quests that we can do here. And then see if we can do more quests in other places. Well, there are 6, right? Did I forget Oh, I didn't pick up this one over here. And this one. Okay, there's... Oh, 3 is a company too. Okay, there's... We'll do the ones here first, because there's like already a ton of quests here. Okay. Let's ask Ronan about
All right, Sid.
bones.
Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it.
It
It needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break.
Yeah?
If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yeah, I've fought many of them.
And I know to give them a wide berth.
They're not even that
The
dangerous.
old adamantus do.
Oh, great.
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava.
Oh,
Bits
no.
up. All what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
Of course there's a giant turtle that we have to beat up. Oh, why not? I thought it was going to be the giant turtle in Ash, but not in this case. Alright, Vivian, what do you need help with?
Vivian.
I also need to write down the hunts we need to do, because I'll forget if I don't write it down.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please.
We're not here for easy.
Give me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Alright.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive. for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
I shall find your book. Oh, let's look at what everyone's inner thoughts are.
Today.
Oh. An inconvenient truth. Ask about origin.
Well, Clive?
Are you resolved to brave the coming battle no matter what the cost?
I am.
For only with Ultima's death might we ever find true freedom. And when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach this world the truth.
Naturally.
But I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece. For how am I to recount the true history of this world while the first-hand account the heroics of those who fought to change it? We shall all be praying for your safe return.
Hippocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. Allow me to educate you.
Let's see what people are thinking. We go to the throne of God. I want you to be free. Beloved uncle, thank you for your service. There is but one path ahead of us. We shall fight our fate together. We shall have your atonement. I shall fight you to my last breath and beyond. If you would embrace Logos, you must be bought to heal. His mark is emblazoned upon Mythos' heart. These are our terms, together to the end. He's become an ally to the cause like no other. We are in your debt. Come on then, let's end this. We shall look upon the moon together again. A master could not hope for a finer hound. He says the same thing every time. This world would be a darker place without you. I leave the hideaway in your hands. Are you watching, Sid? Your ingenuity will serve our people well. I'll be cheering you all on from down here. This is what we dreamed of, Dad. There's no one like Nan. I can't wait for the birth. No matter how dark it gets, he brings a bit of light. Shouldn't you have your face buried in a dusty old tome? Whatever you need, I'll sort you out. He's got some stones on him. He's one of us. I believe in you. The big sister I never had. Take care now. What does Ida say? Everyone has been so welcoming. She always seems to be deep in thought. He seems most companionable. She has kindly offered to be a sister to my child. He has kindly offered to be a brother to my child. We have become firm friends. Oh my god, this is reminding me of Final Fantasy VI. I can't explicitly remember what happens, but like there's a moment in Final Fantasy VI where two characters, like a baby is born. Like somebody gives birth, and it's like very emotional. I think it's at the end of Final Fantasy VI, but I can't remember what characters they are anymore. I like to watch him work. He's like a brother to me. She has the look of a warrior about her. Fierce swordsman by all accounts. He does not stand on ceremony. It was she who provided me with nigh all I can call my own. She always has encouraging word for me. Please tell me if there's aught to be that needs doing. Donning? Needs donning. I am eternally grateful for all you have done for me. I hear his name spoken often and warmly. She has taught me much of the needlepoint. He has kind eyes. Thank you. I do not want. Do not forget to take care of yourself, too. She, too, has known hardship. A kindly uncle. Oh, that's so cute. We can see what Edda thinks of everyone. I fear death no longer. Promise me that you'll be safe. I will have my satisfaction. My wings shall bear you to Odin. It's my honor to call you my comrade, my lady. Serve your master well. Good luck. So you two were in pursuit of Ultima. Forgive me. I dare not show my face before him. I owe her my life. What happened with Tomes? Does he know who Tomes is? That's bizarre. I always repay my debts. Kihil. Oh, Kihil has a name. Thank goodness we left the city when we did. You came all this way to find me? Thank you, my lord. Okay, so he got out of the city with the girl. Oh, the medicine girl is saved! It is done. I understand this path you must walk alone. You shall be provided for. Oh man, I'm so happy. I thought they killed Sir Terrence and the medicine girl, but they didn't kill them. See, and we would have never known that if we didn't look here. Anything Sir Wade has to say. Either bears to me. Yes. May your vision become a reality. Does Odin have anything to say? Deceased. No, he has nothing to say. He's dead. He can't say anything.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Alright, let's look at our hunts so I can write down what we need to do for them while we're here. View the hunt board. We already have the dragon. We know where the dragon is. We know where Pandemonium is. Work. It's Ash Fortress. We already saw that one. We've got the Tricephalic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Belgrade told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. Oh, this is the Chimera. Here they tell it, the aspect of dragon, lion, phantom bought by the desert heap. The sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Chimera. Belcroy somewhere, but we don't know where. Gobbermouch. Okay, goblins. These ones aren't even going to be hard. They're in Heistla. Well, Lloyd. Agni. A band of curseburgers making first... Oh, wait. Did we even read this? A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Heistla, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for a reverie. Though said villagers will not be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once it's all over. It's just that we end the goblin's misery now before he tears the houses down in search for sustenance. A band of curseburgers making a first foray into Waliod encountered this creature near the road through Halfcombe. Okay, so it's in Agni, Halfcombe, Waliod. Though those with the memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni as a peaceful beast, one worshipped as the Jarkona of the North, the Aether has since aidled his mind, sending his barreling hither and crushing into hither and yon, crushing anything in his path. Then his torment would be mercy. Okay. Usher to the underworld. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons within the spectral glow of Aether, painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and that creature is another construct of Ultima, and only by laying him low, might we truly begin to live our own terms. Okay, Usher. This is in Titan Wake Dalmekia. And the Blood Moon. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many long years. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, the particular echoes persist in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. Okay. Moon. The Croc. I remember the Croc. I know where that is. Then Wreck. Okay. Now that I wrote that down, I won't forget about it instead of trying to recall it through my brain. Let's go down here, because we got 2 side quests to pick up. Is this Dion? No, who is this? Another curse breaker. Oh.
Sid, I was
Hello.
wondering if you could help me.
Sure.
Depends what with. A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the curse breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Sounds easy enough.
Why this one? Because he wants to be a scout.
Ooh, like
Our
Av.
ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And
He needs a
since
break.
accompanies you on so many of your missions,
Yeah.
I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fit his
That's
boots.
fair. That's fair.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah. Makes
Are you
sense.
happy to oversee the boys' test then?
My time is yours.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
Okay.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach it is. See you there. We can go fight the dragon when we go there, too.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Doris, what is it now?
Sid, do you have a moment?
Feeling guilty about something again?
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her.
Oh.
She found some way to send me a letter.
Well, that's not weird of her.
Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Oh,
Did
shit.
she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point.
Hmm.
And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid,
Bastards.
I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now.
Of course.
I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed. I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Sounds good to me. I don't see the problem. Then we go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. That we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to.
Sounds
Ash
good.
is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
We get the hell out of Dodge.
There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
Okay.
A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
We'll save his
The
ass.
entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
Me too.
As do I, Doris.
But of course, we're going to do this all in order of how we unlocked it in the game, so we won't be doing any of that very soon. And we still have to do quests here in the base as well. What is it? Joshua needs something too now.
Ah, Clive.
Ask about Origin.
This is it then, brother.
The last dance with Ultima awaits. Only Founder knows what waits upon us. Waits us up there.
Indeed.
But whoever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me, they spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. That's what I'm saying! Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me. And I trust you'll be with me now until the end. Oh, they're so sweet.
Of course.
Whenever that may be. Where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
Where did he leave?
Will. How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril
Pretty
asked that I
impressive.
join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
What a silly question.
I'm ready to leave when you are.
All right, bitch, get in the car. We're going to read Dad's will. Anyways. Oh, let's ask Dion some questions. He wants to talk.
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Odin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not. Your Highness, you are not.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return. And yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me. He means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over. I guess he had nothing else to say.
Is nigh, Ifrit.
I would have more to say. Oh.
Enthroned in sable sky.
Gotta do my interpretive dance. It's whirling. Another stanza?
From diverse hands dawn is spun in crimson sin unfurls.
Another good one, Lucan. I really want to hear this entire... There has to be somebody who, like, put them all together so you could watch them all. Or listen to them all. Ask about Origin. You're set on this plan of yours, then? I am. You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until your next return. Indeed. Here's a company.
Clive, my boy!
Hello!
It informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved. But such are the times we live in, huh?
Ah, indeed.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Yes.
From what little I saw.
He literally wants to end the world and kill everyone.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
Nope. They didn't know what was going on either.
It seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days. Without it,
mostly because all of the leaders are dead.
Their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are
Hefty.
two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies.
Okay.
And her larders. As
Okay.
you've seen firsthand,
Fair enough.
it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between.
Yeah.
And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it.
Okay.
Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together.
You are a bit goofy for that,
Someone
yeah.
the high commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
Ooh, who would that be?
Marshal Eugen Havel.
Oh, your friend. Well, not anymore.
Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable.
Convenient.
And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course.
Yeah, we saw it in a cutscene and everything.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
Okay.
Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well...
An outlaw.
With an outlaw.
Yeah.
I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. He don't
That's
mind,
fair.
do you, my boy?
No. Honestly, I can't blame the guy, if that is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
You're welcome. I'm glad we're all figuring this out. Next, let's follow Torgal. Torgal still wants us to follow him. Where are we going, boy?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Take me down to the Paradise Doggy, where the doggies bark
and... a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
Take me home. He wants to go home.
You've already given me one.
Yeah, we're looking over there.
Deck.
Yeah.
We're looking west. Towards
to the west. He wants to go back to Rosaria. What's in Rosaria? I think we need to take you back to where we found you, but...
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then.
All right, sounds good.
Mooring is still there.
Port Isolde, then. Indeed. Okay, let's follow... Let's go to talk to Tomes, too. What does Gav have to say?
You alright?
Ask about Origin.
About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Aye.
Don't even joke about that! Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you want to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure I'm more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it. Sid's right-hand man. I guess that's a title. Alright, Tomes. Let's talk about books. Let's talk about BOOKs, books, and me. What did the children say? Yeah, to the end of the world.
Come. I promise we'll be good.
I have a doubt. I doubt you'll be useful up there, unless children are gonna make him not be crazy.
Did you know that chocobos are far
Oh, we already know
the
this.
effects of ether?
I already heard that dialogue. Hey, Tomes.
It is to see you.
Yes, pleasure indeed.
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Oh, it's a good one, huh?
I've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible.
Ah, come on.
The executors would not allow it.
The executors are all dead. Probably.
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization.
The Illuminati!
Intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks. Chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale
Hell
which
yeah.
could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
And why not?
Rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it.
Let's fucking find this shit. Hell yeah. Fuck slavery.
Why? Secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people.
Censorship.
Before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
Damn bastards. The status quo.
Ideology.
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Aha!
Rumors of the Executors are rife.
Very funny.
Scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes.
Sorry for your loss.
On which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark.
Wouldn't expect you to, honestly.
He too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery.
That would be
If
useful.
you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well.
I'm two birds with one stone.
I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay, good. So we have, what, 3 Relude quests? 4? 2 hunts, 3 quests that we have to go there for. The bearers, this one, and I think another one. I can't remember. I think that's 4 or 5 things we have to do in Wildwood, which makes sense. We just unlocked that zone, so of course they're going to give us a bunch of side quests there. But then we also have to go to Northreach for something. It sounded like we didn't need to go to Martha's Rest, but I think probably there might be a quest on our goat. Goats probably has a quest for us there. So let's go. Oh yeah, we have to go to Rosaria for Torgal anyways, so we'll probably be going to Rosaria first.
You be careful up there. If you happen to snag your britches on anything.
Imagine if I broke my britches. Oh, let's see if Otto has anything to say. Ask about Origin. Trust you go and pick a fight with a bleeding goat. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
It said say the higher-ups wouldn't be happy about us trying to change the world. Bah, you've got me there. It ain't as if I had anything better to do. So, no more lip out of me. But it's the lip that keeps you on us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? Ask about the hideaway. No one around here is bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard. I'm sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young gout's as bright as inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place. His constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
If it weren't for Sid.
Sid will give me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again. Never would have changed it. I'd been the Gots leading the Gots. Clive, assuming we made it this far. Fair enough.
Here if you need me.
Goat. I forget his name. Goat.
How are you doing?
I know you have a lot of quests for me. Alright, we've got Sandbreck, nothing in Rosaria, 2 in Dalmekia, none in Wallode. Alright. Well, we're going to go to Rosaria first, so let's go there first, and then we can check out the other stuff later. I think so. Alright. Let's go to Rosaria. Oh, they straight up just sending me there without an airship or anything. That's suspicious. I don't trust that at all. Yeah, let's go to Port Isolde for Torgol. Yeah. First Torgol first. Was there anything in Rosaria to fight? Northreach? Fortress? No. Nothing. No hunts here. Boop-a-doo, boo-boo-boo-boo. Oh, hello. Let's go this way. Oh, here we go. We're gonna take a ship there. Cool. Board the rowboat. Oh, sorry, I realized we haven't saved yet today.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
He'll make it.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me.
Huh?
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
That's cute that we have a quest with Joshua, a scene with Joshua here.
This place hasn't changed at all. Rook was right through those trees. Come on.
Cool. New place for us. Right. Let's save. $102 saves so far.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, they have a little tree house. That's so cute. Is this where they found him or something? Or is this where they raised him?
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgol?
Did we leave something here? Flashback jump scare. That scared the hell out of me. Oh, the cute little puppy.
Help me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
No, that wouldn't change anything.
What is it, boy?
Ah. There's people been in here?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate.
That's suspicious.
You bring these here.
Is this Rodney and his wooden sword? He saved my... What the hell?
Well. You never stopped looking for me. Did you, boy?
Oh, such a loyal dog. And he's so big.
Thank you. Never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh, so sweet.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
They are not killing this goddamn dog. I will riot if they kill this dog at the end of this game. They can kill everyone but the dog, okay? Oh, where else are we going? Something else to show me?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
I hope so. You've probably explored all this island. It's not very big. Damn. That's a beautiful. Ooh, cool echo. Are there people still living in Rosaria?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today.
That's true.
And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Aw, what a cute little quest. I get some reputation for that. Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Rodney Murdoch. R.I.P. Rodney! Where's he gonna teleport me to? Okay. We're back!
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Alright, let's go to the docks next. I guess we finished up the side quest for Rosaria in the previous chapter, huh? Nothing else to do here. What are we looking again for? Oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
And goblins.
This should be enough.
Okay, next let's go to Northreach. We have to fight a dragon there and pick up a quest, looks like. And I'm gonna go get dinner real quick. Some soup. Hopefully it's done by now. I'll be right back. We're back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom actually. I was like, I didn't realize I needed to pee until I was about to sit down, and then my body was like, hey, you need the bathroom. So I'll come back. It is so cold today. Always awkward to wash your hands when you have a thumb band-aid on. Try not to get it too wet. Okay, for dinner we have some mustard chicken soup. Very good. I love mustard. And then for a little dessert, little refresher, we've got some fresh melon, some cantaloupe, I believe. Is what we call it in America. And that's it. I already ate those 2 sandwiches at the beginning of the stream, so I mean, I'm not hungry, hungry enough to like gorge myself or anything. All right, let's see what's happening on here. We need to look for. Yes.
She'd be testing this recruit.
Oh yeah, probably at the thing. Honestly,
And
probably
what
at the
can I
thing.
do for you?
I'm guessing you're selling more music. No. Oh no, you are. How much music is in this game?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
They would.
Just post our own.
Fuck them. Fuck the system.
I would speak with this duke.
Okay.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
If they're not training him in the Bailey.
The captain wants 2 score pikeheads and as many swords as you're able to muster.
And I want a new bearer who can keep my forge fired.
Doesn't look they're here.
How long will it take to repair Caernarvon?
That depends, your lordship. Much of the fort will need rebuilding entirely.
Must be somewhere else then. Let me look at the local map. Oh, we do need to talk to the Vale. That's fair. And there's our hunt that we have to go to, so we'll mark that. It's nice that it shows where the hunt is after we've already found it. So we don't have to look for it again. Not that we would need to, because I remember where it was, but it's convenient. Alright, let's go talk to Isabel. Looks like she wants to continue the story for what the hell's happening here after Sandbreck's fall.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
And it looks like we're having a little civil uprising here.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Of course.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void.
And then what happened?
Have been characteristically willing to assist him in this. They want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
What do I need to kill? Point me in the direction of the thing.
Do without you. Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
The daughter? I thought it was the wife.
To you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
I thought men were all logical.
Would make him do this.
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Your own father.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is
new winner!
Serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer.
Yeah, especially since we only have each other.
By all possible means.
Fight him.
Let's go.
No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach.
Damn it.
Not to
Okay.
stoke it.
Fine, Isabel.
Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer.
Damn.
If you will
She is
extend
kind
me
of
the
right.
same courtesy. I bid you good day.
Wow.
She certainly has spirit.
Disappointed daughter, huh?
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Ah, it's a personal thing.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Yay! And I agree. Hello, Tavara. Congratulations on your rank up. 25 medals. 50 medals. Sorry, I can't read. But I think Omlin still won this month. She can tell me what I'm gonna play next week, I think. Hey there, Torgal. He's always been that big, I swear. I swear. Okay. Let's go find Philippe. Ask him what he's doing for the city.
I need you. I need you. But the Duke would have me collected.
I should have made it my priority quest when it popped up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need my quest markers. How else will I be able to play a video game? Oh, Sabine's...
To abandon the people to their fates.
I'm not abandoning anyone to anything. Look, I'm sorry, but I got a job to do here.
She's reading too much. I think she reads too many books.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, the lady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made
Yeah,
an uninvited
share more in
appearance at
common.
the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fermenting rebellion.
Hey, we love some
That
fermentation.
went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people.
No,
Anyway,
she does not have any way. That's the problem.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Akashic.
Seems that way.
Where are they even coming from? How are there so many
We haven't
people in
been
the
able to
world?
confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Okay.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep?
Yes.
One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
We're gonna go our own way. Go our own way. We're gonna find the Akashic on the shore. That wasn't even that far. He could have walked down here. I was gonna call Ambrosia, but I don't even need to call Ambrosia. It's so close. Alright, first combat of today. Let's see if I can still play the video game.
Damn it. The reports were true.
That's a lot of guys. Right. Time to Odin these assholes. We have the perfect combo. Yeah. I ain't scared of you, bitches. Come, collect. Die! Alright, some more. Sure, that's fine. I ain't scared. Make it easier for me. Yeah, you heal him. I don't care. I don't give a shit about your heals. I literally am just gonna one-shot them. Later! Oh god, every time, man! I don't care. I don't care about anything. I just want to do that all the time, forever, until the end of time, okay? Thank you. I want to play the entire game with Zantetsuken. Okay? That's why I love Odin. This is why I love Odin. How can you not love that?
Test Ultima.
No, I don't think it was for us.
Me. You alright?
I am. But it seems the reports
Literally impossible for me to die to those.
I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other.
Must be another flood somewhere.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down.
I'll be impressed if we can, if we're able to calm anything
I'm
down.
not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder. That's funny. Oh, here we go. Daughter against dad. Bringing an entire village into it.
Father, the people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Thank you, Desi, for stopping by.
Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But how she teeters on the brink.
She doesn't even exist anymore,
Without
dude.
their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes?
Yes.
No. But there is
Oh,
yet
great
hope.
questions.
A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
Empire of Oriflamme.
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people. Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Hey, you can't call her that.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Ooh.
Yes, I know who you are.
Slept with me, have you?
Of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Hey, that's a cool name. I want to be called that. Hey, who are you? I'm the slut of Twinside. Not an insult, man. I'm the slut of Twinside. Yeah, bitch. Say that with respect.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive!
Usually that is how it is with religious people.
Coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Shit. It's time to get the army ready.
Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
And what? Abandon Northreach, where all their families live.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
Good luck with that, dude.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
Come on. Philippe is gonna like.
The dame? What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
Look at them walk away. It's not like this guy's gonna take up a sword.
She is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
How do they say it in that one song? Did it all for the nookie? Come on, dude. You're not offering some great pussy, are you? No, you're not. You're just an old guy with religion. No one gives a shit what you want. Also, I just realized this while watching that cutscene. That's a second woman who's in charge of a town who gives like a really huge speak and like organizes everyone around. And it's actually very historically accurate to how real life works, okay? One of the first things that happens when you have a burgeoning town, one of the first thing that happens is a brothel. Because you got a bunch of people working, and those people who are working are lonely, they need some relaxed time, they need some leisure, and what better than the warm arms of a woman? So I think actually it was very historically accounted for that a lot of women opened up brothels during the Western expansion in the United States. That was the first kind of major thing other than like a, what do you call it? Not a pub, because that's what you call it in the UK. A saloon. That's what you call it, a saloon. They would have a saloon, they'd have a brothel, and probably at some point like a train station. And that's what most towns were. So I do like this kind of idea here that Isabel, the brotheless, the mistress of the town, is the real leader. And it controls everything that's going on. And she used it to a good advantage, making sure everyone's working together so we can defend the town.
The men have their orders,
and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe.
But they're going to still need our help.
The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me.
That was nice of her.
If any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers?
Yeah, it's time to
Unlike the
fight some assholes.
I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Aha, seeing through their plan.
That way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back,
We'll try our best.
All right, but take care.
Thank you.
I always do. I always do take care. Don't worry.
Thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
And also, she's not a common horror. I would say Isabel's pretty special. It's nothing common about her.
You come back safe, Clive. And we shall do everything we can to ensure the town is still here.
We can take refuge in the barracks.
Alright. Let's go to Oriflamme. And beat everything up. Barricades are still good, though. So fun to do. It's not faster than running, but it's fun. Hello? Any enemies out here? Oh, where are they? They're there.
There are so many of them.
It's okay.
Not for long.
We've got the army of darkness on our side. Honestly, you'd probably kill them faster not doing this, but there's just so many of them. No.
No. It's only just begun.
Got some of these guys. Come back here. Oh shit, there's a big guy there. Didn't see him. Need to get rid of these spellcasters, because they're going to be annoying. Oh, dodge that by accident. There you go. Oh, sorry. I was on the wrong thing there. Nice. Good job. Oh, it's alright. Did it way too early. Ah, damn it. Dodged too early again. Ah, come on. I'm trolling myself. Still pretty good.
Nice try.
Sorry, I thought my E was ready. I thought my E was ready. Fuck. I see. I'm almost dead. I had 4,000 health left, and it took me that long to get it down. That's how much health do these things have? I don't know. It's because it's just a bar on my screen. All right.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared.
Hopefully, good enough.
Come on, Torgal.
We were now about to find out what it looks like when town's run by a brothel instead of by some pious, whatever, piece of shit. I'm better than everybody because I'm rich, asshole. Gonna freaking run away to the Caernarvon.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
No deaths. Nice.
It seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
No problem.
You were right.
I'm all for helping a fellow slut. The slut of the notorious slut of Twinside. Love that.
And I was wrong. About everything.
I mean, you're not wrong about creating a castle.
That the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate.
The thing is, we do have a strong hand here.
Brought them together. Not by force. Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
Nope, by charisma. Plain old charisma.
One of them. By knowing what they feel. Because you feel it yourself.
Only the real world is like this.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions.
Please.
I believe the same could be said of us all.
Yep.
We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your
Hooray!
Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief.
Hey, hey, hey!
More than ever before.
I guess that's done.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Yeah, you're lucky she didn't freaking deck you for calling her a whore.
Sometimes I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do.
Oh.
Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together.
We're all in this together. We are now all commoners because there is no city. Do you still have your money? I didn't think so.
Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
The people.
Since there's nothing more to be done here,
Time to go kill a dragon.
Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Oh, okay. Thought we were gonna go do the hunt. Okay, Isabel still needs help, does she?
Can we get you anything?
A room in the Vale would be nice.
No need to worry any longer.
Northreach has been defended!
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Oh no, several.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Thank you.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
This is her, yeah, this is her story.
It's a long story.
Tell me.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Ooh. Not Clive listening to her life story. Now that's a real man.
Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last.
Never are.
For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
And her reputation was crap.
Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in.
That's so sweet.
Clothed us, and
Aw,
healed our hurts.
even in Sanbreque of all places.
Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh, the curse.
Passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
But at least you knew you were safe when you left.
At least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief.
Oh.
Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same.
For all the people of Northreach.
The kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt.
Pass it on, as they say.
Thank you, Isabel.
What a great story.
You're a lot like him, you know.
That's why you've been flirting with me.
That's why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive.
Oh, I'm not.
Either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
I'm literally trying to save the world. So, yeah. I really hope Clive remembers these conversations when he's going through another existential crisis later. Shit, orichalcum this whole time? This bitch! I mean, this whore. I don't know. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor to weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately make it rather rarer than an adamantite. The emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. Hooray! Alright, time to go slay a dragon. Finally, we're gonna do this. Oh, there's another fucking quest here. God damn it. Now what? Okay. Oh, right, trial and error, right. We have to, see our man's...
Just a little further.
Excuse you. We have to watch this trial of the, hopefully new scout to give Gav a hand.
You held your own out there.
You should have seen the man. Spin, parry.
I'm pressing the wrong button. Well, oh, here we go. Is it over here? Ah, there it is.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Of course.
I don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you. Well met, Sid.
Oh.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
Try my best.
Scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav.
Of course.
It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
Wow, what an inspiration.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
No, we have to do some scouting.
Haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Oh.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch.
Oh, I've been there.
The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
Don't get caught.
Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
But if you do let us down, it's okay, because that's your limit. Well, there he goes.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Really don't want to save his ass. I want him to succeed.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
All right, let's get Ambrosia out.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Oh, just the Anchor Raptors. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's a coral over there. But I think it's a normal one. Yeah. Matagot. No, we don't need to fight that. We're emo today. Because I have a feeling we're going to be crying at the end of this game. Very strong feeling.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really really is ready. You deserve a rest.
Alright, let's see. Where... Oh, shit.
Maybe not.
Now what? Is he getting attacked by something? Hello?
Damn it.
That is not a guard.
Draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. My turn!
I'm playing so sloppy today. Pretty good.
Not good. To me, boy.
Good job. Woohoo! You froze up.
Ember, are you?
You already left.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Well, while that guy's distracted by a giant dragon, I'm just gonna go steal the logbook and go back home. Ah, typical.
Ready, go?
Alright, since we're already out here, now we can go fight the dragon for 15 minutes. And, well, we'll see how bad that goes. If I'm not being so, greedy, we should be able to do it. We almost did it last time.
Have care.
Sorry. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. I was like, this is not the right way.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I'm not even hungry, but I just can't stop eating these fries that are right in front of me. They're just like right there for me to eat. I'm going the wrong way again, I swear. No, I'm not. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm a liar. Big fat liar. Me? I'm gonna pick these things up just in case there are extra potions that I don't have to buy. Alright, this is where the dragon was.
Thanks, girl.
Yeah, you see? Told you. Extra potion. I just want to save right before the gate. I don't think we're going to go do it so bad that I won't be able to... I won't have any potions or anything, but... Even if we fail, we get our high potions re-upped. Look at it just running around. being a dragon, just hanging out. It is, all the dragons are pretty big. But this one summoned Comet, I think, which is what was really annoying. So we had to jump over all those comets, and then I think it did the same thing the Behemoth did, which is like all those comets started overlapping, and it was just like jumping, and then it was also shooting stuff at me while I was jumping, which is just really rude, honestly.
It's us or them.
Right. I want to go. Too late. Alright, that's bullshit. Still blocked it somehow. Ah, shit.
That's better.
To me, boy.
Come on down. Ah, fuck. I did it way too early.
There's a good boy.
Oh god, I did it too late again. Oh, why am I so bad? Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Well done, Tom.
Somehow we avoided that. Oh, this double trip. Crap.
Nice try. Too slow.
Come on, I was on the wrong thing. I thought I was on freaking Titan. I was on freaking not Titan. There we go. Oh, God. Nice. No way! What did I die from? Oh, God. My health was not that low, I swear. Whatever. Alright, we'll try again. It's the animation locking that's killing me every time. Like, I just wanna... I'm doing an animation and then it's just like, you're in this animation. That's what you're doing. Alright, try again. Come on. Can I animation break? Is it possible? Come on, Allie. Like, I don't know how to break animations. Animation canceling is... I don't know how to do that. I thought it would be dodging, but dodging doesn't seem to animation cancel. I guess it missed me? I don't know what that was. Come on. I can't even make it to the second stagger. I don't even deserve to be here. Wow, that was pretty good. 84K there. Come on, Allie.
Nice try.
I'm being greedy, that's why I keep dying. I'm doing Zangetsu Ken build up while he's doing his animations. Somehow I completely missed that. Oh, God. Can I do this, please? Thank you. I don't know why it's so hard for me to activate my C skill. Missed it again. Everything's great. Everything is great. Wow, almost 100k damage there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, animation break me. Sure. Can you not stun lock me? Okay, why didn't I dodge there? I don't know. Oh. Do not taste me out of the fucking fight here. Maybe if you just walk away, you just run away from it. Ooh, I swear I thought I was about to fucking eat it there. This guy just keeps on doing his stupid bullshit. I don't have any range skills. Oh shit, I thought it was going the other direction. That was my fault. Alright, this is the final stagger. I hope. Crap. Come on, break the friggin' thing. Fuck. I agree. There we go. That was great. That was a great way to end that. I was locked in, man. I was like, I have more damage now. So instead of doing like what 4 staggers were able to do, only in 3. But damn, yeah, that first try was not good. Still no spoiled loincloth. Okay, I have a feeling that's not going to be the hardest one we're going to fight today, but rest in peace. A free potion, thanks. I love it. All right, back to Northreach for our scouts. Orientation, I guess.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
I'm mostly worried about them getting killed. He's not here? Uh-oh.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you.
Was he hiding in the tower?
Must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, He was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but...
Very disappointing.
Apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
You get lost. How did I beat you here?
This is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Ah, okay. Took a while to find it.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as a... And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
He's pissed.
Yes, Sergeant.
Last fry.
This won't be an easy decision.
Definitely needs more combat training. Alright, Dalamil Inn. Yep, that's where we're gonna go first. We have to fight... Let's see. We got the dragon. Cross that off our list. Somewhere in the Velcroy is a chimera. And then there's 1, 2, 3... Oh, there's a Titan's Woe in Dalmacia. There's a something else as well. But it's only the orc and I think the chimera that are twos? Are S tiers? I'm not sure, actually. But I guess it's the chimera next. We already know where the orc is. We haven't gone to Walload yet. Let's save. Oh yeah, we have to figure out what happened to our bear friend. The desert hare who got ostracized out of town after saving everyone's ass. As usual. That's how it goes. A minority saves someone's ass, and that's not enough to destroy the reputation of the minority. So dumb. Wish we could just all judge people on an individual basis instead of through generalizations, but it is for the safety of ourselves that we do such things to begin with. Okay. What's happened? Is he still here? I thought he would have left by now.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But
okay.
Before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
What did that be?
2, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Is it, though? The children that you saved.
I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are
Life
certain
is
to be
hard.
safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
You want me to take more? Well, at least Tet and whatever the other one's name is will have a friend, of course.
Of course.
And the other
Children
one.
will be more than welcome.
Tet and the other one.
Clive.
Everyone
Don't
knows.
forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
Shit.
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
Okay, doesn't sound like my problem.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
What is that? Why are the frames dropping so bad?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed
Hello?
this way.
Okay, thank you. That was weird.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's
God
not
won't
good.
stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
They're not going to listen to us.
Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, this guy still listens to us. That's nice.
Clive,
As he should.
change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Hopefully we can find a way for you not to get kicked out of town.
Immediate evacuation.
Understood.
That's my plan.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Mm. Okay. Forgot it. I was doing that. Okay, I have a feeling that we're gonna save everyone's ass, and then everyone's gonna realize that, hey, maybe we shouldn't be racist. But, you know, it does seem like the game is trying to simplify these solutions to these problems. Which, I mean, really the only thing they can do is simplify. I don't know, I guess I can't open my local map anymore. Or I can't open anything. Hello? Keyboard? Thank you. Lines in this. Oh, we have to go to the final stage. Right. Actually, let me switch this. Garnick? I don't know where that is. Or Korava? We're in the place where Korava is. Okay, we don't need this one. We need this one. We needed to make certain quest primary.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
I think the story is very simple.
That snake spitting his lies again by the sound of it.
People are indeed this racist and closed-minded in real life. If only it was easier to solve it.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message.
We need to get the fuck out of town.
Out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swamped.
Tavara, I think our understanding of good or bad is different. So I want to say I'm enjoying this game a lot. I think the story is very good. It's making me cry, and that's my only determination. If a story immerses me enough that I cry to the side quests, I'm crying to side quests. This is, for me, a good story. You might have a different opinion of what good or bad means. I don't think being simple makes it good or bad. Simple is just another adjective. Art is not black and white. It's nuanced. So there's different aspects of this game I enjoy. Like I said, the gameplay, really good. I'm having a lot of fun with the gameplay, but the animation canceling is killing me, literally, in the game. So, you know, it's not perfect and nothing ever is. So I'm not really expecting it to be perfect, but I'm very enjoying this game. Yeah, so that's my opinion. If you think it's bad, you're allowed to think that. I can't tell you if the story is good, because I don't know what kind of stories you like, Tavara.
Lord, they're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now.
And they're here to eat you.
At any moment.
Magic zombies.
Full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Oh, you know what, guys? You can just go die. Oh no, all the racists died. What a shame.
As we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
Just let him die, Clive.
Asked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Ah, good luck with the Akashic, then.
But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
Then let us die, racists!
You can be certain of that.
I'll be happy to die as a slaver and a racist. And I'll be proud, and my children will be proud. Oh, I remember Grandpappy. He died because he was too stubborn to realize that bears are people.
We must find another way to help save the town.
Right.
Yeah, this game pisses me off.
Speak to Lord Further.
It's too real, that's why.
We need to evacuate.
It's too real. Like, there are people like this in real life. And you can't convince them to save themselves.
What's Lubor raving about now?
What commotion is this? I asked myself. A sudden stampede of customers towards my humble stall.
They do have a lot of jewelry here. Sorry, not jewelry. Look at all this, man. I'll buy a glass. Right. What are we looking for? Turda. Oh, hello. What do you got for sale?
Anything I can interest you in?
Nope. That's the rift slip. Don't care about that. Yeah. this guy has been the secret leader of the town for 15 years or something, a long time. They find out he's a bearer, and they're like, oh, all that shit he did with us was all part of his deceit. It was all part of his plan. He wanted us to make him trust him, to realize he's just a human, and that's bad. That's their argument here.
An excellent choice.
Yeah, he's mostly a Marquis because he's related to the original Archduke of Rosaria. He's not like, you know, it's like a title he got through birth, but it doesn't make him actually have the power of a Marquis or anything. Because what he really is, these people don't know it, but he's really just Sid the Outlaw. But I'm sure if they knew Sid the Outlaw was here, they would even be more stubborn at helping themselves. He has zero power. His power is in the people that he saves. No, he has zero land.
Thank you for your custom.
I mean, he could claim the throne over here, but he will not be doing that because he's definitely going to die at the end of this game. And Joshua will be Joshua, who's following us, he's the actual person who has the seat of the throne. Because even though I'm the firstborn, I was not born with Phoenix. And by their laws, the person who has Phoenix is the leader of the land. So since Joshua was born with Phoenix, Joshua is actually I'm just a Marquis, so I'm his shield. I'm under Joshua, really. Joshua could definitely come in here and say, I am the Lord of Rosaria, and you need to listen to me, but they won't, because they're too stubborn to even care about that, right? And also, Rosaria is famous for being way nicer to bears. So these people have already determined that they would rather die than admit that they treated a bear like a person, and even had respect for one. It's like realizing your best friend was, for them, right? I'm not saying this is what it is, but for them, it's like realizing your best friend is a child molester. There's people out there who will be stubbornly going, I would never like them. Yeah, he tricked me, and I had no idea he was a child molester, and we should kick him out of town and kill him, and all the friendship you had for those 20 years with him, it doesn't matter anymore. All right, doesn't matter. Not all of it thrown out the window because they're a child molester. And that's what these guys are. Very simple-minded. Very simple-minded people. And it's not going to be a simple thing to fix it. But I have a feeling the game is going to give us a simple solution. Because the game is trying to give us some hope for the future, for this world, since we're trying to save it from being destroyed. We have to see that, you know, there will be people who hopefully will carry on the new world we want to build, which is a world without slavery.
Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, obviously being a bearer is not equitable to being a child molester. They're not even the same. Bears are literally from, what I would argue, the victims of that kind of abuse, right? As babies, they're sold to slavery, and they're trained up. Is there an applicable thing? Is there an applicable thing to a bear in our society? There is not. As far as I know. There's not a minority caste system, at least in Western society. I don't know about anywhere else. I don't live there. I've only lived in the Northern Hemisphere and the Western society. And in those societies, I can't think of a thing that is treated as less than human, that everyone agrees they should be thrown in the trash can. There isn't a minority in our society that is instantly sold into slavery just because they're born with magic. Yeah, we don't have that. They're born with... What? Oh, my child was born with asthma. I'm going to sell them to the church. Every single country runs off of slavery in this game. Off of this slavery of, oh shit, I gave birth to a baby with magic. I'm going to sell them to slavery because they're actually a monster. Like, genuinely, there's people in this society that believe people who can use magic are monsters. They're not human. And so they feel zero guilt. They almost feel a relief to get rid of a child that is a bearer, right? Oh, good. Well, that was unlucky. I gave birth to a monster, but we'll try again for another one. You probably weren't here for that side quest, but there's a side quest where a woman does this, right? Oh, they're like, oh, how'd your birth go? Weren't you pregnant? And they say, oh, it was a bear. So I sold that shit right away. And then the little kid goes, Mommy, was that not my brother? And then the mom goes, no, that was a monster. We'll try again for our brother another time. Like, completely throwing away people. I think I'm not very good at explaining what this game's concept is. So you definitely would probably have to just watch more of it or something, but it's a stand-in for slavery. But nobody, at least as far as I know, nobody in privileged Western society has to deal with the constant slavery happening. Does it happen in other places? 100%. I know it happens in UAE, probably in India, probably in the South somewhere. I mean, I'm sure you could argue that people working for scraps and on the beck and call of the CEOs of rich America could be considered slaves. But even then, right, I wouldn't even say if you're working in McDonald's is not the same as this, right? There are people out there who treat, you're working at McDonald's, you don't deserve these things. You get a better job, you know? But they're still not treated this badly as this game, right? So there's not really an applicable analogy except for actual slavery, chattel slavery, which I hope nobody in my chat is experiencing chattel slavery and has firsthand experience with that, because that's awful. So, but that is what we're doing here. This is chattel slavery, except instead of the color of your skin, it's if you can you wield magic, and yeah. And as you can see, it's like if you found out somebody was black the whole time, I guess, and then, oh, this person's black. I never realized, and now I'm going to treat them like shit because they're black, even though before I didn't treat them any differently. But it doesn't work, right? If it's something visual like being a certain skin color, it's not going to work. So, yeah, this is very subtle, right? He hid having magic for his entire life, and it came out in one happenstance to save some children. And not only is his reputation ruined, but the children's reputation is ruined because they don't see why they should treat the guy who saved their fucking life as like a piece of shit. Anyways, I need to stop ranting about this because it gets me, this whole plot line with Dalamil gets me so angry, dude.
They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
Yep, they're stubborn.
Fools.
They should die.
The town guard can't be counted on for support.
So we're just gonna...
If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil...
We'll save these racists, even though they don't deserve it.
I appreciate it. Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, you're still here.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
Bluebar?
Abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh, they're tying him to a stake. Putting him on the fire. Tying him up and hanging him from the inn. Alright, what's going on? Forcing him out of town. They're gonna beat him up in the street.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill.
They're zombies, really.
Anything that's come before. There will be no parley. No mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die.
He's threatening to kill us!
Fucking die!
I think Tommy's mind is probably at 100 now. Let's see. Oh no, it's only at 75. He's pretty close though. I think in 2 hours we'll be at 100. I'm hoping one day I'll get my freaking my defense to 70, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's only at 61 now, and it says it's gonna take 30 minutes to get the next level. I think the leveling up defense is like the longest thing to level up. Alright, where were we?
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, that's right. I want you all to die.
Your
kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
Oh.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on.
Yeah.
Let them die, man.
Wait, someone's coming.
Some children.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Kill the kids too! Let's kill them all! Because we're bastards. Racist bastards.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
He sold me a sword. Wait a minute, that's...
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
But he does magic without needing a crystal.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Not the butcher.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Well, I guess if bears are nice to us, we can respect their humanity.
Making sure things run smoothly around here.
It's a good thing Lubor's not a drunk and a drug addict. Maybe they would not care. Well, he's a bear, right?
Did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
These are some very smart children.
Like it doesn't even exist.
To be fair, that is what bears do. They don't exist, and they do everything for all the work. See, I told you they were gonna simplify the solution.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
Even though I helped build the town guard.
For lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
But it's not because you're a bear. It's because we're stubborn. Or maybe it's both.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Obviously, we kill them.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Yeah, maybe you should throw some of those stones at the Akashic instead of at my head.
Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Why do they have to be? This game would be so good if they didn't have the slavery thing, in my opinion. It would be a better game if the slavery thing wasn't here.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy.
Okay.
The place had been abandoned for years.
Maybe that's where the Chimera is, too.
Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters,
Yeah,
driven
we
only
know.
by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable.
I don't even know if they're run by that either.
How and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide
Okay,
men to serve
sounds
as
good.
scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted.
What am I going to do?
As soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
me lord.
Actually, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And
Ooh,
tell the
steamy.
merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Ooh, the base?
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of
Hell yeah, let's go.
Ultima itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
If anything,
So you are.
everyone here is stubborn.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter
Let's
of
put our
doing
hands
it.
in.
For Dalimil.
Oh, Dalimil! Alright, let's find the League of Villains, or what were they called? The League of Bandits, the League of Outlaws, whatever they're called. And find these bastards.
I'd better not keep them waiting.
We also need to find a Chimera in the Velcroy somewhere. Wherever that may be.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
Alright, come on. Nope. Nope, birdie. Ambrosia. Let's go. We're looking for a Chimera, and we're looking for this League of Outlaws. Chimera should be easy to spot. It's fucking huge. But it might not be just hanging out anywhere. Okay, it's definitely not here. Oh, an Acacia Chimera would be really annoying to fight. We found the flood. At least.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Some angry bandits, of course. And look at them, they're already here. I'll leave somebody else to deal with those. Maybe the town. Don't want to kill everything. Ah, that looks like a group of guys we can beat up. Hello, friends.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Alright, you cannot be doing that. Just like, no casting allowed. Alright, you ready? Hello. I don't know why I didn't dodge there. Yeah, I get dodge in the middle of that, that's why. Yeah, I can't dodge. I literally am spamming the dodge button. Ah! There we go.
Get him.
Pretty good. Goodness. If I blink at the wrong time, I miss the dodge. There we go. Goodness. can't. I don't know. Usually it's so easy to dodge the slow guys, but I just can't time it. I'm thinking too much. This guy's dead. Ooh, that sounded like a bloody one. R.I.P. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cleared out.
The League is disbanded.
Forthright forever.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Okay. It's gonna auto-travel me. That's nice. Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
Woohoo!
Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
But keep walking.
Clive has returned.
Clive!
Clive! What news from Charatina?
They're all gone.
Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated.
Woohoo!
We need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
Wow. Working together. Yeah, who would have thought? Community and working together and not being racist.
After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are
Doubted?
truly sorry.
Fucking treated them like
We hope
shit.
that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you.
Really? With all my magic powers?
If you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
Wow, they really turned around quick.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
A part of his plan! His conspiracy!
That is not a stain on your character.
You're right, you better
It is
fucking...
a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
Individuals.
The man who saved Dalimil twice.
Isn't that crazy? Wow.
I see.
You guys aren't idiots.
I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause.
Which is?
The Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Makes sense. Okay.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together. Just as we did
All
today.
in this together, still in this together.
And secondly,
Togetherness is important.
you will accept that if I am to lead you,
I will
the
use.
treatment of bearers
Ooh.
must end here in Dalimil.
That's right.
Any bearer within our
Woo!
walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
That's going to be a hard one to swallow.
Not what they are, but who they are.
Not that! That requires me to think and use my brain!
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
This quest line really gets my emotions up. More than any other.
Only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Yeah, looks like, well, I'm not changing anything then.
Condition accepted.
Easy.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Ooh, I want a special hat. Ooh, like a mayor's hat with like a little feather. Imagine if I had a pirate outfit.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Thanks. For the money. I didn't do it for the money, but thank you.
About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
Rude.
I don't doubt that you will.
They're not going to be outlaws.
But everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
I think we're really close to finishing Chrono Trigger, because I hear Chrono Trigger is a really short game. So I guess that's the one I think we're really close to finishing. I say. It's another, I know it's another RPG, but I think we're actually already halfway through the RPG, because it's a very short game. So I guess that's the one, Omlin. Chrono Trigger. Reminder, I'll only be playing the game for like 2 hours. So it could take me all week to finish it. I think you've already gotten the points, technically, but... Reduces impulse cooldown. Briar's Kiss signboard. The emblem of the Briar's Kiss, pride of Dalimil. The forge is almost as popular with the traveling merchants as the trading post's famous healing bath, where they are weary can soak away their saddle sores on the way to Drake's Fang. There's no Drake's Fang anymore, is there? Alright, let's find that Chimera. It has to be here somewhere in the Velcroy. Also, let's save. I haven't saved in a while. You think we need to buy some potions? If only the potions were on the way, then I would. But the potions are in the opposite direction of where I want to go, and I really don't like walking through this town. So we're just gonna... we have 7.
The bandit problem may be done and dusted, but our watch continues.
Come on.
Yeah.
Alright, we need to find a giant, angry Chimera in the desert, hanging out, doing giant, angry desert things. Hopefully. Any giant, angry desert things. Oh, actually, let me look at my map. Let's see at places where I think it would be. I have a feeling it could be up here somewhere, maybe. Let's try up here first. So actually, yet again we went the wrong way. We'll just go here. Ooh, it could be up here though. Ooh, have we been here? We could check up here first. We'll check up here first, and then if it's not here, we'll check over here. I really wish the game didn't split the desert up like this, because it makes it so hard to go anywhere when I could just like walk there. But they're like, nah, we split up the village directly in the path of which you can take three paths that never reconnect with each other. Alright, let's try this again. Are those curse breakers? The curse breakers. Oh, what is happening with my frames right now? I should close this. Maybe that'll save some. Yeah, there we go. That's right.
Run like the wind.
Are these curse breakers? Who are these guys? Oh, it is a curse breaker. That's what I thought. Okay. There is indeed flooding. A little bit of flooding. There was sand over here. Maybe the sand was blocking our view of the Chimera. The problem with these hunts is they're just like, yeah, some curse breakers saw some things in this general region. I'm like, okay, can you say like what village you were walking by when you saw them or something? That would have been useful. No, we're just gonna say somewhere on the Velcroy is an angry chimera. Okay, well, I'll try my best to find it, I guess. It's very sandy here. Scorpions. Dogs. Chocobos. And still a lot of sand. Oh, it's so much sand. Purple sand. I didn't even actually think we were allowed in here. I thought the game would have stopped me and said, it's too sandy, Denta. You're gonna need to get some, I don't know, goggles to get through that. Like in Pokemon Emerald. Salamanders? Oh, it's another one of these things. I see. Definitely not what we're looking for, but at least we found it. Another chronolith. Okay. I guess we'll try. Where else can we try? We're trying here too, right? Maybe I can jump off the cliff. That'd be nice if it would let me jump off the cliff. I don't think it's gonna let me do that, but it's gonna be really annoying when I have to walk back to these things that I've already found. Because they're all in the middle of fucking nowhere. Ugh. Let's go up the cliff that we can't jump off of. Nope, because there's a giant. We can jump off the cliff over there. Just can't jump over it here. And at least I hope the game lets me jump off the cliff here. Please, oh please. Fly! Nope. Jump off the cliff, you're a bird. Thank you. Alright, perfect. Keep your eyes out for a giant chimera. How do you call a chimera? It's a goat and a snake and a cat. I don't think that's how you call snakes. Snakes aren't really known for their hearing. Not that they can't hear anything, they're just not known for it. Bah. Wait, that's more of a sheep. Ah. Is it coming? Actually, I don't even think this one has a goat on it. I think this one has like a bull on it. Or something. I remember the description said something like it has a dragon on it. Oh, a dragon. What does a dragon sound like? Rawr. Rawr, XD. Dragon, come out. Chimera, dragon. I don't think it's here. Unless it's gonna pop out. Oh, there's a dead animal. That's something. No, that's just a salamander. I thought it was dead. That's just a salamander. There ain't nothing here at all. Okay. Velcroy, 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 Velcroy. Okay, so it must be at Southern Velcroy. Somewhere. Here, maybe? This is not the Velcroy, so this doesn't count. It has to be... And it can't be in here. Did it? Now, they definitely said the Velcroy, and this is the Velcroy. So we can head south. I guess. If it was at the Southern Desert, I'm gonna freaking blow up. I'm trying to think of somewhere we haven't been still. But we've been everywhere. And I feel like if it was the Velcroy, they would have said the fields of Carava, which they didn't. So it has to be here somewhere. But the thing is, there's nowhere here that looks like a place that you would do it. Unless it's like this side. This is where the original Chimera we fought was. Damn. Okay, we'll search here again. Finding this Chimera. Just... I swear they didn't say anything, like any sort of hint of what direction it was at. They just said the building. Ain't no mountains high.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful man.
Keep me from finding my chimera. 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 Where is my chimera?
But our watch continues.
Good girl.
And before, the chimera was like right here in the middle of the field and I just didn't see it. I doubt it. I doubt that's what happened. I really hope not. That's not the chimera. No, that can't be a chimera. That's just a salamander. Yeah, okay. It had an interesting shape from afar. I'm not interested. Goodbye. Good luck and goodbye. If it was here, we would be able to see it at least from across the water. Some burbs. Some wings. I'm feeling sad. Oh, it's not gonna be a chimera in the flood, is it? Let's say it ain't so. Please, not this. Not this! Nope, just another salamander. And then the godforsaken dead end. The dead end is still here. No, Amboja! You bastard! Anyways. Move on with my life.
Help me, boy.
Annoying salamander. Go and get fireballs. That's all I can think. Does it mean, is this whole area the Valcroy, or is it only this area that's the Valcroy? Because if this whole place is the Valcroy, I'm never gonna find it. This whole map is the Valcroy. Oh, man. Why couldn't they have been more specific? Why couldn't they said the Chimera's drinking water at the pond or something, man? They just said something like the Travelers. Maybe there's curse breakers that... Should I go back and talk to the curse breakers? I mean, I guess it won't hurt. I have to teleport anyways, so I might as well. Alright, back to these guys. And maybe the curse breakers have something to say. They'll be like, hey, there's a Chimera, watch out! That would be nice. They're not going to say that, are they?
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market.
Fuck!
If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
That'd be nice. Do I have quests here that I forgot about? Cyril. Tabor? Yeah, I think it was probably a long time ago. It's like a 300 seconds or something, I think. Make for Garnick. Cyril. And Tabor. Meet Havel at... No, we don't need that. Hey, Vanka. Welcome. Just looking for a Chimera we'll never find, it seems like. There's a Chimera somewhere around here.
Let's go.
The worst part is this music is very calming, like Sims piano music, so it's making me sleepy. Like I'm actually getting like put into some sort of it's like, oh, nappy time. Time to take a nap. Oh, such a nice piano. We're never gonna finish this game if we can't find this damn Chimera. That's all I know. That's all I can say. You know, plenty of corals, huh? No chimeras. Unless this Chimera is gonna jump out of the sand? No. I wish it did. Because I would be flying one. I'd be in a flying car right now. Just to avoid all this walking, looking for a Chimera that I can't find. Your joke is not funny, Vanka. That's 10 lashings. Oh, a giant tornado. Definitely not a Chimera, though. I don't think the Chimera's here, guys. I don't know where it is. But the description is not good. Alright, we're just gonna have to teleport somewhere else. Yeah. Let's go to... Pavor? No. Bucklad. Fucking no. We'll go to Bucklad next. We do this in order of when we unlock these places. Alright, oh, something on sale. We do need to buy some more potions.
Well met.
What do you got for me? No music.
A fine choice.
What do you have? What are you selling here? Hello? No. Heaven's Cloud Cool Dime. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Welcome anytime.
How are you doing? Eloise?
Clive.
Oh, she's so sad because her brother died. Oh, they killed her brother.
When we fled our childhood home.
We left behind not only our family fortune, but the names of our parents gave us. I became Eloise and my brother Theodore. We had nothing to our new names but hatred of the systems that would have seen my brother enslaved. But that hatred also gave us a purpose. We swore to save not only Theodore, but others like him. In order to make good on this ambition, we would need two things: money and trust. We found work and saved the money we needed to begin buying bears the freedom. We told them that their lives were their own, that they could stay with us and would feed them, house them, and pay them for their labor. Or they could leave, and we would grant them safe passage to wherever they wished to go. And that way we engendered trust. Once earned, that trust proved nigh unshakable, so much so that most chose to stay with us, but it was always Theo that trusted the most. They loved him.
I loved him.
And I shall continue his work. Our work. Theodore's legacy.
Did I tell you?
I found a map of Cashlock among Theo's things. He had written some words in the boundary. A new dream for when the nightmare ends.
That was what he wanted.
An end to the torment that bears the realm over have been forced to endure. A new beginning. Theo lost his life in pursuit of that dream. It falls to those of us who remain to see that it lives on.
No matter how hard it might be.
Or how long it might take, I will make his dream a reality. Ask about Bucklad's future.
The Dominion has fallen.
And Bucklad's streets now echo with the cries of those fleeing its destruction, and the bitter objections of those forced to take them in. And things seem likely only to get worse, yet the floods continue to swallow great swathes of the Republic, and it grows harder every day to disagree with those who say the end is nigh. But what is the end of the world what is the end of the world as we know it, if not an opportunity to create a new one? Our work is only just beginning.
The Crimson Caravans must set an example.
We must use that skill, strength, and knowledge Theo and I earned over all these years to see that all who come here continue to be fed and watered. If there is nowhere left to run, then we must ensure that the place in which we find ourselves is a place of refuge for all.
It is our job to keep the hope alive.
If we don't, who else will? Ain't that the truth, sister? I'm glad you're...
Come back soon, won't you?
Keep it strong. Okay, who are we talking to here? Nobody.
Do you have any fresh water?
Oh, there's a quest here. It was telling me to come here. I guess I'm just crazy. Oh, here we go, to the south.
The well's been all but dry since the skies...
To the south. I'm just gonna walk everywhere in the vain hope that I will find this Chimera. Because,
Do you see that too?
yeah, the giant thing in the sky. Oh yeah, good point. There's a giant thing in the sky. This is probably the perfect spot to look at it.
It's not real. It can't be. I'm seeing things.
Wow, look at that. I thought it was going to come out of this giant water, to be honest. But it didn't. And that would have been cooler, in my opinion, if it was secretly hiding in this giant pond. But nope, they just destroyed an entire town instead. Sadness.
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
It is the last crystal. You can all go try to get to it if you can.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
If I don't find this chimera before the end of the game, I'm just actually gonna Google where it is, because what is that over there? Oh, it's just another salamander, isn't it? I keep seeing salamanders and thinking it's actually something. Yeah, it's just another salamander. I mean, I know the chimera is gonna look really big. It's not gonna be that small. It's gonna look big, but all of these salamanders are so colorful that I spot them first. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have me fight it inside one of these, like, bigger planes. They're not gonna have me fight it in, like, a corner. It's not where the dragon was. I really hope it's not there. Alright, Rondela. This is for my uncle.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Oh yeah, he wants to talk to me in person. See if I'm a trustworthy fellow. Hello? What's happening here?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I'll fight some people for you.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Yes, oblige me.
You're right. It won't.
I'm Ifrit. Shut the fuck up.
Finish him.
Oh, Bill, I'm scared. Those guys got axes. Whatever will I do? Literally die. Yeah, cure them all you want. I don't care. Feels every time orgasmic. Okay, I can't explain that enough. Every time, I don't care. I can do that 5,000 times, 10,000 times, 1,000,000 times, and it'll feel the same way every time we do that. Every time. I don't know why I said there was an ad running. Oh no, the ad still ran. That's annoying. I snoozed it for no reason, I guess. What a shame. It was literally like a 2-second fight.
Are either of you injured?
I think we're good.
My lord, you arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Really? Why'd they do that for?
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
Sexual healing, that's what it is.
It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want.
I don't give a shit. I'm just here to help you.
Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything,
what's the
I
deal?
have to answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
Bring bears?
I won't deny
saving the
that
world?
I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
Including the
While
slaving
choices I
assholes.
made may not always have been the right ones.
I did them with conviction, that's for sure.
For the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along.
Yeah, even the gods are trying to tell us
We have a chance
why
to
we
make things
exist.
right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
We're all in this together. That's literally the theme song of today's episode. I'm sorry, I can't stop myself.
But perhaps your uncle was right.
Is there another song we could sing instead of that one?
Ordinary outlaw.
Is there another song? I need to think of another one.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right.
Together
I'll start by ordering
forever.
my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
Of course, it's not that easy.
That I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
Yeah, perfect. That is able to beat him up.
But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other
Maybe
problems to
Joshua.
attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Byron.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
No.
Different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Why did it give you an error when you typed red orb pet?
My Lord Margaret.
That's so funny. You typed it right, but you didn't do it in caps. Is that why?
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
Okay.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
I must.
Very good, my lord.
I must need the caps. That's very odd, huh? All right, here we go. Songs about being together. One love, one life.
An envoy.
We've got each other.
I'm not sure I'm the
I don't know
best
the lyrics for that one.
I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No.
Imagine all the people freeing the bearers. Ooh, some say Sid is an outlaw, but I'm not the only one. Is that one good? Is that? I think it just doesn't work, Amlin. I think those pets are bugged. I've had 3 of them and won't let me equip them either. Speaking of which, let's look at what they look like, because we can't see it because it's. Let me move it in the right place. Let's look at what this looks like. I'm actually really curious what this pet looks like. Amlin doesn't have a pet now. Sad. No, Tommy doesn't have a pet. Okay, here's the raccoon cat. It's basically the black cat, but a raccoon. It looks like. I have a couple of pets. I have too many pets. Let me look them up real quick. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. What? No, that's me. No, it's still not there. It's evil. I guess it doesn't have a. I guess it doesn't have anything. It's definitely equipped here. But it doesn't show up here. Maybe it shows up on your person? Let me zoom in. Oh, there it is. It's literally a little red orb. Oh, that's so cute. It's just like a giant red light. I have a couple of pets. I think that I got from doing these automated dungeons. What else do we have? I have an actual just raccoon. Baby raccoon. Ooh, a baby raccoon. That is adorable. Baby raccoon. Equip. Equip. Baby. Baby. Raccoon. Pet. Maybe just baby raccoon. Equip. Baby. Or maybe it's not a pet and I just have a baby raccoon in my inventory. Just have a baby raccoon. Here we go. What does that look like? Oh, look at it! Oh, it's so cute! I'm gonna die! Raccoons are so adorable. Okay, anyways. Now that we've gotten that, we figured that out. Distraction. Oh my god, I'm dying. Alright, we can't look at that anymore because I will explode. No! Don't eat the baby raccoon, Vanka! Leave it alone! Alright, we're going back to somewhere. Yeah, I don't care. We have to go to Baklad, I think, now? Tabor. Tabor. Oh, should we check here? We'll check here in a vain hope that that's where the Chimera is. I don't think it's going to be there. Yeah, the Orby is just a giant light. It's not as cute as a cat. What else do I have? I can give you the baby raccoon, honestly. I don't need the baby raccoon. I have a lot of pets because I've been doing all these dungeons. AFK, whereas you've been joining them manually. I've got the normal tabby cat, I guess. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Here you go. You can have the baby raccoon. Because I have a better pet. I'll give... Even if you don't want the baby raccoon, you can give it to somebody else. I don't care. I don't need these. I already have the best pet. Oh. I literally didn't gift it to anybody. Need to gift it to you, yeah? And then I'm going to equip. This is the best pet. Of course, I need to be caps as well. Wolf pet. I have a wolf pet. It's right here. Should I just do... Am I spelling it wrong? Oh yeah, I guess I have to do it on the website. It's not a perfect game, obviously. That's so funny. That's like wolf pet? Did you mean wolf pet? Yeah, I spelled it right. I swear. Okay, dashboard. Inventory. Wolf pet equip. Where is it? There it is. Equip this. There you go. Alright. I don't think it's using my money every time I do a dungeon, because I still have 55k. So I think, if you can, you should just do that. If you can. Okay. Distractions. Already been 3 hours and a half of me playing this game, and we're still looking for this Chimera. Right, we're gonna go to the fishing village, then go to where Theo met his end. And then, hopefully... This game's gonna make me get off of the mount anyway, so I might as well just keep on walking. Watch out, it's goblins! Oh! Wow, that's a cool attack! Oh, de-aggroed. That's fine. Where you going? Where you going, Clive? He's like, I'll show you running away from me. Time to fall down this cliff. I thought we were moving people in, but it doesn't look like anybody's living here. I thought we moved in a bunch of bears. Did we give up? Because Theo died. That's tragic. There's even flies. Maybe because the Aether Flood's too close now?
Not here.
We're almost there. Alright, I'm sure there's not going to be a Chimera in this middle of nowhere place.
Fly, Ambrosia.
But it would be nice if there was. It would be really nice if there was. Excuse me. Boop, 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 boop. Well, another song about togetherness. I don't really know Imagine as well as I should. Where's the Love by Black Eyed Peas? Blowing in the Wind? Ah, that's not a Chimera. That's not it. That's way too small to be the Chimera. That's just another salamander! Damn you! There's just salamanders everywhere, but no chimeras. I didn't start the fire. That's not a togetherness song. I mean, it kind of is, but not the kind of mood I'm going for. Okay. Tabor to cup. Let's go there. All these quests are about being togetherness and TV Wonders. Higher Ground. I don't know that one. All you need is love. Do 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 do. But it doesn't say together. I'm looking for a song that says something that says together in it. These are all about songs about love. I'm not looking for songs about love. I'm songs about being together. Going to the best songs about unity, love, and tough times. Songs of hope and togetherness. Compilation, various artists. Talking Heads. I don't know Michael Jackson at all, actually. I never listened to him. Come together right now over me. Do-do-a-doo. Yeah. Boom-boom-boo-a-doo. Yeah. You know, that's all you got. Oh, so he won't. That's another Beatles song. I know the Beatles more, obviously. I don't know any of these songs. These are some songs. These are some deep cut songs here. I literally don't know any of the songs on this playlist of togetherness and love. I don't listen to Michael Jackson, no. Not at all. It was before my time, and my dad listened to rock music, not pop music, so... And my mom listened to Latin music, so I know, like, plenty of, Oh, so the Beatles song is the original one. Okay. So I do know the song. I've never heard the Michael Jackson version. Yeah, and my mom listened to, like, Ricky Martin and stuff. So I know a lot of that. And the music I listen to 2006 emo music and pop punk. And there's definitely not a lot of songs about being together in there, which is why I kept on singing the High School Musical one, because obviously that one was out when I was a child.
My wares.
Come together. Oh, I need money so bad. I need that Chimera. We're coming back for this. We are coming back. 30% increase in damage. 30. That's the highest increase in damage. Gun gear must be really weak right now. Imagine how much damage it's going to do with 30% increase in damage. Damn, I got excited. Okay, saving, what is that again? 50k? 50k, we're saving 50k for that. I'm gonna sell everything I own, actually. Where's the sell old junk button? Sell valuables, please. Hell yeah, baby! Thanks to goblins. I'm gonna thank the goblins for this one. 26 goblin coins. Hell fucking yeah. Alright, now we have enough to buy that. Hello, sir. I would like to purchase this.
A fine choice.
Yes, I would like to equip it.
Come again.
Speaking of which, what's our AP looking at? Are we still leveling something? Oh yeah, we're leveling Blind Justice, I guess. Is there anything else? Should we learn Dancing Steel? I don't really care about this ability. It looks really cool. But I still feel like Army of Darkness is still better. So why would we even learn the Elite, you know? I guess we could learn Cold Snap. Wings of Light. Oh, that ability is so bad. I wish it was better. Yeah, we'll learn Cold Snap. And then I think we've mastered all the things I care about mastering. For this playthrough, at least. That is kind of one fun thing. We'll have a lot of replayability in this game. Okay. Actually, I'm not. Should we just... No, we should still be wearing the increase... We should still be wearing the increase amount of AP just for now, because that will just make everything go faster. Okay. Normal encounters increase. Oh, yeah. We could also just replace one of these. Gun gear. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Dancy still actually increases our Zangetsu and gauge by 25%. Man, maybe that is something we can use it for. But for now, we will not. It's so hard not to go full Odin because I'm giving you at the end of the game, and also I love Odin, you know? Hello?
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
I have a feeling we're about to have a cutscene. Save. No. It's Zantetsuken. Tet is not how you pronounce that in Japanese. There's no... Tet is not how you pronounce that in Japanese.
My lord, I trust your journey was not...
Zantetsuken.
Cyril, you found a letter from father.
TSU is the syllable you're thinking of. Tet is definitely not it. And if it was Tet, it would be Zan TETTSU, because SU 100%, I swear. I swear to you, it's Zan Tetsuken. But I'm just a weeb. You know, we'll just ask Naomi. Naomi, who's half Japanese and she lives in Japan right now. Is it Zantetsuken or is it Zantetsuken? And then she'll tell me. Yeah, I'm probably just, what do you call that word? Mumbling, as usual.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
But now that I know you want me to say it correctly, I'm going to say it wrong on purpose, Vanka, to piss you off. Because I'm a brat. Don't tell me how to speak. You'll learn how to speak. Exactly. Oh, here we go. His will. Sorry, this is serious. My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. Hey, it's some more coming together. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. Know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and faith that I hold for both of you. Your father. Oh, too young. He was gone too long. Is it the ultimate weapon?
You penned this missive shortly before his passing.
Lucky for us.
Left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace.
The duchy is all but burning, but...
entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the burning quill, who entrusted them in turn to me.
And what would that be?
Complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Oh, perfect. We've already been working for that for 20 years.
His dream did not end there. His grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse.
I wish they could find a cure to the curse.
A new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Well, why didn't he do this shit before?
Ever more widely across the twins.
It's very, yeah.
Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's
Yeah, magic was not going to be useful anymore.
To see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned.
Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless.
By his sons. And his sons' sons. Maybe even some daughters?
Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides.
To be fair, I would be more surprised if, like, the daughters are the one who are able to figure it out. Because in this game, right, both the brothel mistress and the innkeeper have been the most reliable characters. Quentin wasn't very reliable. He almost got his ass beat. And Tubor needed our help. So No, sorry, Tuborg needed the help of 2 children to save his ass. And 2 of the both other women characters in this were like, took charge. Oh, that's so funny.
Who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
Alright, it's getting too warm for this jacket.
Only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath.
Except for Byron, thank God.
At least remains.
Oh, who?
Come bearing gifts.
That's news to me.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord.
Who is she?
After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it.
Hey, Merlin. Welcome.
Of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Is this going to be somebody we know or met before? What is about to happen? What is about to happen, baby? She's in the archive, waiting for us. Into the Archduke Elwin's last will and testament. It's an old lady. Lord Cyril, Acolyte station across Valencia, report a curious change in the primeval structure we have come to refer to as monolith, following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our archaeologians' investigations into the monoliths most near at hand. We were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of Velcroy, but a sandstorm forced our temporary retreat. Yeah, we've seen that one. We'll make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Drake's So's Deep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, nor upon dealing it several stout blows with both fists and blade. Did you try magic? Whatever the purpose of the activation, it would appear to be other than that of the defensive echoes we have encountered among previous relics of the fall and their predecessors. We shall continue our investigation both of the monoliths proper and of any historical writings that might refer to them. Inform your lordship forthwith, should they produce any discoveries of note. May the phoenix flame burn ever in your heart. Tomage, second order of archaeologians. Isn't Tomage a character from Final Fantasy III? Similar to. Order of Archaeologians, Dalmatian Wing, 53rd Monthly Report. Further discoveries from our acolyte enclosed within this recently displayed mountain dwellers' remote settlement. The diminutive tribe's main village appears to be a receipt of regular deliveries of supplies from as men of the rock. On inquiring with the locusts, it became apparent that they have the deepest respect for one they call Lord Kuka. Whether he has merely bought their loyalty or if there's some deeper connection between the tribe and Titan, being unclear. Doesn't matter now, he's dead.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends.
Yeah, we already know about the Illuminati.
Not so very long ago. A society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea.
Wouldn't that just make them bearers?
Rooted out and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
Probably for the best. Oh wait, who are you? My lady? You just look like him! Oh!
My lord, your grace.
Yes?
I hardly recognize you.
Really? Everyone's been saying I look just like my dad.
I am God.
And Josh was a ginger, so...
Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Hello? For Rosaria? Something?
The Archduke Elwin entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
Clive has the riz, okay? I can't help it. Every time he says something like, literally the bar is low.
Perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
Please.
I'm sure you know. It has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes.
This is news to me, but yeah, sure.
It has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you.
Oh my god. No, not magic armbands.
Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed.
These two characters are going to die at the end of the game, and they're going to like show a shot of the armbands or something, and it's going to be really fucking sad. And no.
He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be.
I am not ready for the end of this game, I swear to you.
And his gifts remain incomplete.
Oh man.
I see.
Do we have a tailor in town?
To bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Okay.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
Let's go play some Hearthstone. I mean, wait, what? This is the anti-Blizzard channel.
My lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Okay.
You at least know where to find one.
That's good.
A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far
Okay.
from here.
I think we have to go there, don't we?
Specimen.
Cool.
You are most perceptive, Your
We have to go to Titan's Wake for another hunt,
answer
too.
to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
Wow, I didn't know you're such a good tracker.
In his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
Or Rosaria.
What say you, Joshua? What else?
Let's go kill a griffin. We have to go there anyways. To the griffin place. Griffining time.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Okay, I think the reason we shouldn't be hasty is because we don't want to die before we finish the game, but okay. Let's not disappoint the old lady, too. Hello.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
Another quest?
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
I thought you didn't care about people dying.
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years.
Ooh.
We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
That's important.
So you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
What is Clive's deal, dude?
Yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both.
I don't know what it is about Cyril and Clive, but they do not get along. Like, Cyril's like, yeah, I sent my guy into a dangerous place where he could get killed, and this Clive always reacts in the most fiery, passionate way. How dare you! Wow, you just don't care about your underlings, do you? You send them into dangerous zones of danger with dangerous things endangering them. It's like, Clive, calm down. Take a breather, dude. Cyril isn't trying to kill you.
Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn.
See, he's responsible, Clive.
It only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advise,
And Cyril doesn't have enough charisma, you know.
do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Yeah, see? He learned from what you yelled at him for last time. Let's go find him.
He would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble.
Which would be?
Was its name.
Oh, we've been there.
It
Okay.
lies in the southern reaches of Waloed.
Yeah, I remember it.
If aught ill befell him,
I didn't see anybody there last time.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
He's probably dead, as everyone is in this game.
Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn.
But hopefully he found out something for us, even if he did die. Alright, we're not prioritizing that yet. We have like 15 quests in Waloed we still have to do. And I still haven't found this damn Chimera.
Really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Okay, we're going where there's a will. Yeah, that's Titan's Wake. And then we have to go to Dravos still. What if the Chimera is over here, right before the drop down? That'd be cool. We'll just, yeah. This is quicker. Time to fight a griffin, and also whatever an usher is. I forgot what it was already. Da 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 da.
Run like the wind.
Oh, wrong way. We have to go this way, actually. It's Griffin time! Do we remember the mechanics of the Griffin?
Joshua.
It spawns tornadoes. It does flying stuff. Probably some swipies, some dive bombs, I think. If I remember correctly, it does do a dive bomb. Oh, here it is.
Be safe.
Alright, let's save here. Da 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 da. We're fighting another griffin. Ba 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 ba. Alright, Simmerg. I didn't fight one of you earlier.
The House Rossfield.
Something of a dive bomb. There's a tornado.
Too slow.
Nice. Did he interrupt my animation? I was like, why did I not cast my spell? Oh, okay, that's a wind. That's the wind.
Nice try.
Giant laser! Now we're gonna make it in time. %, still good. Probably could have used a Kingslayer. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to jump that. I need to jump that. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to get hit by it. Oh, damn it. Dodged too early. Ah. There we go.
Nice try.
Ooh. Nice. Right in the butt. Oh shit, it's gonna do this shit again. Dodge and jump, dodge and jump. Break it. Thank you. Still does good damage. Oh! Dead. So good, man. So good. It's even better when we end the fight with it because it does the slow motion like stance. I just can't. Oh, so good. Oh, here's a hearthstone. Griffins suffer sometimes akin to Crystal's curse, their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling Aether. Unlike bearers, however, their effect is far more gradual and limited to a sack around their hearts, the slower progress of petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. Lots of the Great Wall is rice? Why are we talking about rice? Oh, the Great Wall of China is the only man-made structure visible from space. And it's also made of rice, according to Merlin. I don't know if that's racist or if that's a fact.
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
The Earth can be seen from space, so I hear. Ha 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 ha. You can see a hurricane from space. Alright, we're looking for another hunt here. I don't know what hunt it is, but it's somewhere in Titan's Wake. Maybe we'll do a circle around this area. Because it could be here somewhere. Hello? Is the fact racist? Talking about the Great Wall is racist. Gigas. An abandoned... Oh! Abandoned camp? For some reason? I don't remember what we're looking for. I just wrote the name of the hunt, but I didn't put down what it looks like, so... I have no idea what I'm looking for. It could be an ooze, it could be a man... Usher. I'm looking for Usher. What is this? What is Usher's favorite song again? I can't remember. I can't remember any of Usher's songs right now. But we're looking for Usher. That's what I wrote down, Usher. He had that one song where in the... It's getting hot in here. Is that Usher? Oh. Oh no, we just reset the zone. Oh, here it is. It's Usher! That does not look like Usher. That doesn't even look anything like Usher. Thanatos. Wait, this isn't Usher. This is Thanatos. Why was it called Usher on this thing? Ah! I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Oh. Is it gonna do it again? Ah, shit. Forgot it does that. Ah, come on! I'm getting so sweaty. That's our... Alright. Hit song. He had a hit album recently, I thought. Ooh, that was good damage. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What is this? Oh fuck! You hit me double. You got me with a double. Not getting hit by that asshole. He's summoning things on the floor. Another one. No, not Nelly. Usher. We're fine. Oh shit. That's too early. Tonkatsuken is ready! Oh yeah, we definitely do more damage if we have a limit break activated when you do that. I don't think we're gonna finish it with this. No, we didn't even do damage. What the fuck? The last one didn't even do damage. It's dead. Oh, we need to kill it. We need to kill it. There we go. Whew. Oh, I'm like, I'm not doing this bullshit again. We need to kill it as soon as possible. Oh man, every time feels good. We didn't get the fashionable kill, but there's our dark steel. Extremely similar to iron, yet darker, harder, and heavier. Whatever fell magic as Ultima employed in its creation, the metal is thus far proven impossible to reproduce, obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death. The Prince of Death? I don't want to fight that.
And don't come back.
What's Nelly's hit song? Not Nelly, sorry, Usher's. Usher's hit song. So bad. I never listened to Usher. He was just popular when I was in high school, so he was in all the dances, you know? What's his biggest song? Numbers. That's how you say it in Dutch. Numbers. Oh yeah. And OMG. You got me feeling like whoa. There you go. There's 2 Usher songs for you. I remember the OMG one because of the whole whoa. I think that's Usher's thing, right? He just had like a repeatable thing. All right. That was Titans Usher. We got Usher. Sandbreck is the other one. Oh shit, we were in Sandbreck earlier for Northgate. How did I forget that one? Oh man. Okay. I need to find where the Chimera is. I'm gonna Google it because I don't know where the fuck he is. I can't find him. And I want to wait. Maybe we'll still find him in Tabor. Yeah. Maybe he's here. Wait. Let's go to. Where are we? Let's go to Korova. Kretov? Yeah. Let's go to Korova. I don't think it's in Korova, because they should have just told me it was in Korova. I think it might be where we last fought it when we were doing the Kashik thing. It is weird that we get the hunt for a Chimera after we already fought a Chimera during the main story, but maybe that's... like, this is a stronger Chimera. It has a dragon on it instead of a goat. Or whatever. The absence of music is kind of creepy. Don't see any Chimera on this area.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
What did we die twice? One time, twice the dragon, if you consider the previous attempt, so... honestly, still better than our other S tier where we died 3 times to it. Oh, this is the Adamantoise we have to kill over here? Yeah, right. This must be it. Adamantoise shouldn't be hard as long as I'm not greedy.
Karava, if you were a tortoise Togo, where would you hide?
It's literally standing right in front of us. Hello?
It looks like we found him.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh. This guy will throw a fireball at us. It should be easier to fight than the other thing we fought. It's already dying. What? Hello? Did I just cancel my cast? What was that? Does it not get affected by, Oh, that was the wrong ability. Sorry, that was my bad.
Help me, boy. I've hurt Torgal. To me, boy. I've hurt Torgal. To me, boy.
How is it? Why is it not taking damage? That's annoying. Why is it doing that? Yeah, okay. My ability cast was just canceled there. Come on. I know you want to come over here. I know you're gonna do that. Maybe only wild scrap broken, huh? Yeah, cancel that one too. Very weird. There you go. Shit. I'm not scared of adamantoids, man. Honestly, so easy to fight. I thought they were going to be harder to fight, but they're not. Yeah, they're. I got killed by a freaking minotaur before I got killed by an adamantoid. It is believed an adamantoid will grow a thin new layer to its protective shell once every 2 moons. Considering that many of the creatures live for hundreds of years, it should come as no surprise that the shells of older specimens can be several hands thick and weigh 50 stone. R.I.P. very old adamantoids.
These materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Time to make an airship, baby. Alright. Yeah, I'm not expecting there to be a chimera anywhere here. Do we need to go to actual... No, we didn't actually go to the village, did we? Okay, so... We're doing a boss. Oh, we're fighting Mega Charizard. That's fun.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. If the Chimera is not here, I'm gonna Google it where it is, because I don't know where it is. Like, I feel like we need to do these last hunts to get our ultimate gear, so I really need to find them. I don't want to end the game and not have the ultimate gear. Most of the Final Fantasy games we played, we at least tried to get the best gear we could get before the end of the game. So, I'm not going to change that for this game, even though I want to finish it today. I don't think we're not going to finish it today.
Would you like to see my wares?
I don't know. Maybe it's a joke. Bonka? Dancing still cooldown by 4.5 seconds. They're definitely eating chocobos. Don't worry about it. It's definitely food still. Definitely still food.
Certainly.
Strength tonic.
Thank you.
Do we anything more to sell? Any valuables? Not worth it.
Farewell, traveler.
Farewell, traveler. Okay, if the Chimera's not here, for some reason, I don't know why, I'm going to be so pissed when I look this up, and it's going to be like, the Chimera is in this one specific place, but you can't have this happening at the same time. Ooh, that's a lot of sandbags. Hello? Acacia Chimera, by any chance? Nope, there's not enough room to fight it here. And this is exactly where we found that salamander. Yeah, okay. Let me look it up. What is it called? Chimera. It's not going to be called Chimera. Chimera. I'm not in a rush to finish this. It just feels really weird to play this game and then only play it for 2 hours on Thursday to finish it. That's why I care about finishing it. It doesn't make any sense for me to finish this game on Thursday, which will take me like maybe 2 hours to finish. And then I'll stream for 2 hours and then go offline. So, I mean, if you want me to only stream for 2 hours on Thursday, I will. That's fine with me. I can take the time to start editing. Chimera Velcroy. I just want to find this damn Chimera. I wasted hours in... I don't think I dumped any hours. I was trying to do all of the main quests, which I did. It's an MMO after all, so it's gonna cost more hours than any of the single-player games, because they keep on adding quests to it. Try Phyalic Terror. Level 45 Chimera, great with 46. The west side of the Velcroy Desert, just northwest of Dalamil. Just northwest of Dalamil. Dude, where the fuck is... Dalamil? West side of the Velcroy Desert? Yeah, over here. We've been here. Not the southern one. But this one. It's here somewhere. Are you sure? Wait, this is east. I can't spell. It's over here. Clive is stronger than Noctis. Noctis was, until he goes through his final end, I guess. I guess he does go through his time skip where he's like 40 or whatever. But I still think the fact that Clive can turn into, like, use the magic of all the things is more strong than Noctis. But that's my opinion. What do I know? Who truly is the strongest Final Fantasy protagonist? I don't know. It's not fair because the previous, like, first 6 games had, like, 15 protagonists. So... It was only until Final Fantasy VII where you truly... Well, that's not true. No. I think Final Fantasy... Honestly, Final Fantasy 15 was... Maybe Final Fantasy 13 was the first game where they're like, this one person. But even in Final Fantasy 13, you can switch to other characters. So, in 12, you can switch to other characters. So, honestly, Final Fantasy 15, you can also switch to other characters. But there's definitely an obvious reason why Noctis is stronger than everyone else. And that's because he has all the special King's Blood sword bullshit. The summoning weapons from the long dead. With the Ring of Nocti or whatever it was called. It's been a while since I played that game, like 2 years, but... Without that ring, he was kind of not great. Whereas Clive has been great without any sort of physical thing. It's inside of him, I suppose. He was born with the power, whereas Noctis had to earn the power. So... Good luck with your errands, Vanka. There it is! Aha! I found you! I did not look over here. That is true. I didn't even remember to look over here, so that's my fault. Hello. Now that's a classical looking Chimera right there. What do Chimeras do again? Oh, they just summon lightning and throw fireballs and do all the magic spells. But they're not like behemoths where they summon meteor. Now this guy could definitely summon meteor. Gorgamera! Oh yeah, he's got the snake head and the goat head. Dragon hair. Yeah, it is. It's not a griffin, it's Chimera. Oh, here we go.
Stay close to wall.
Let's not stand in that. Yeah, you can do that, that's fine. Never mind. Fire breath! Just level up. Level up our... Perfect. We'll get to 5 in no time. Fire breath? Yep. Lucky for us, the mechanics aren't so hard. Okay, that's on. Thank you. Let's get that stagger bar down. Come on down to Pound Town. It's gonna do lightning again? Nope. It's gonna... Oh no, it is doing lightning again. Fire? Careful. Yeah. Okay, its mechanics are like really easy.
This should help.
Compared to the dragon, this guy is chump change. Yeah. Oh, that's 50% of its health. As long as I stand behind this guy, I have most bosses in these kind of games. You just stand behind him. Oh, forgot about that ability. Fire-wise? Fire again? No. Elder? Ah, there we go. Come on down. We didn't even have to break our stack of bars the normal way. It's gonna run away. Are we maxed out yet? I was distracted. Fire eyes? Whoa, what did I do that for? That was a misclick. Oh well, we're standing in now. Fire? No. Now fire. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, dodge that. That's not gonna kill it. Oh, waited. New record, 80k. That's the most stagger damage we've ever done. That was really good. That was easy. That was the easiest S tier we've done. That wasn't even hard. I'll take that over Calcum. Thank you. Wow. The tails of a Chimera are so much easier. Honestly, my problem with the dragon was that charge attack. That shit was that I just couldn't. I just didn't know when the hitbox of the dive bomb was happening, and then like when the comets were happening at the same time. Yeah, there's just too many mechanics during the dragon boss. That's why that one was so hard. Okay, Chimera, R.I.P. Let's go back to. Are we done here? No, we have to go to Tabor first, and then we can go to the Croc because I forgot to kill the enemy, and we have to go. We have to go to Lost Wing anyway, so we can go back to Sandbreck. Okay, I think that's all our orichalcum. We're still missing this soiled loincloth. I don't know where the soiled loincloth is. I don't know where we're getting it from, and I really don't want to get it, but we need it for one of our, like, legendary, whatever, endgame sashes. Alright, I have the Heartstone.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Ooh, we got 2. I didn't even realize. Alright, because we need 2 for both of us. We're 2 lordlings. The Lords of Rosaria.
This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome.
Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
He had an attack called Kingslayer, by the way, so...
The lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Oh yeah, you cut that stone. Good luck. Alright, let's have some tea. Wait for our stone. Everyone gets a Heartstone.
The armbands are complete. Pray,
Alright.
take them. They are yours.
Are we gonna actually wear them, or is it just gonna be ceremonial?
More enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion.
For Rosaria.
Even vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
Oh no, these armbands are gonna shatter at the end of the game.
Had enemies both inside and outside the duchy.
We'd always have each other.
Thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
Together.
And only if we stood together.
Together. Togetherness.
As brothers in arms.
Brothers in blood, too.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
Gone too soon!
Custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle.
That's suspicious.
It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the
I guess I'll just track the Griffin.
Claim the Heartstone on its passing.
Oh, okay.
So my pursuit continued,
but it never died, yeah.
Until Lord Cyril appeared before me.
That's good.
He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered. And that his sons were alive and well.
And that the Duchess killed herself, so she wasn't a threat anymore, was she?
On behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord.
Why don't they ever do the
Your Grace.
This?
For coming back to us.
Wade is always doing it, but nobody else is ever doing it. Is it just Wade who does it? I thought it was their official, like, signage, but I guess not. Alright, let's talk to Joshua, I guess. We're gonna have a heart-to-heart with our heartstones.
The bands suit you well.
Oh, it's Cyril.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is.
I guess it feels good.
Thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Thanks,
If
Daddy.
you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff?
Excuse me?
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
How long has his memorial been there?
Not to.
I don't remember going there.
Shall we pay father a visit?
Yeah, I didn't even know he was buried anywhere. I thought he was just turned to ash and blew off into the wind.
My thanks. Before we left for Origin.
Sounds like a
Your
plan.
father's helm is enshrined there. It has been.
Oh my, we're getting all the endgame gear.
We recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance. And
Okay.
I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
I shall. Okay.
Thank you, Cyril.
Alright, let's go get a helmet. Ceremonial helmet, I'm sure. It's not like some sort of epic gear. This helmet gives you 1,000,000 damage to any enemy to Rosaria. Alright, Hawk's Cry Cliffs. We haven't been there yet. I guess we'll go do that now since we're finishing up this quest. And then we can go finish up the Lost Wing Crest. And then we can go to the Croc and fight our last hunt that isn't in Walyode. And then we'll go to Walyode and do all 50 million Walyode things. There's so many things we have to do in Walyode still. I don't know if we're going to finish the game today. Ugh.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond.
Even though I was being a brat to Vanka, I think he was right that we will not be finishing this game today. And it might take a while to finish the game.
caravans would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
I'm coming, father! Oh, never mind. Doesn't let us do that. We just have to keep walking. If we don't finish the game today and we finish it on Thursday instead, that would give us more time to do whatever the DLC is. Because honestly, if they only give us 6 side quests to do, that's what I would have been like, oh, we can finish the game today. But they gave us like 15 side quests plus like 15 hunts. That's not true. They give us like 5 extra hunts, but that's going to be a little harder to do, I think. And fighting the Pandemonium is going to be harder too because I'm not very good at fighting that boss type. The Orc Mage is really hard for me. That's why we're fighting it last.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Ooh. Was this here this whole time?
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything.
You were literally 12, so...
I always had someone else to do the fighting.
Or 6. I don't know how old he was back then, but he was a child. I hope you weren't fighting anything at 6 years old.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
The great thing about dead men is that they can never disappoint you.
We all have, Clive. We all have.
Who knows how the Archduke would have been.
And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself.
Oh yeah.
Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may.
Alright, nobody be shooting Joshua in the head now. He has a helmet.
We follow in your footsteps.
Do you think the game is going to give us like a final cutscene where Jill and Clive actually have sex before he goes off into Origin? I'm going to be disappointed if they don't give me one. Oh no, not his ghost. Oh, I was like, imagine if we saw his ghost, that his ghost is not there. That wasn't real. No ghosts! Ghosts aren't real. Yeah, we can summon icons out of our very beings and grow 20 times our size. Ghosts, however, not real. That is such a Final Fantasy thing. I swear that's in another game where there's a ghost at a tombstone everywhere.
Onward then.
Onward and upward.
Onward.
To Orchard.
To the end.
And to a new beginning.
What a sweet little side quest. Imagine not doing these side quests. I could never. I think we've actually leveled up our rep. Archduke Elwin's helm, won during his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising. War is coming, my boy. You must make ready. Is it gonna... where are we going? Are we gonna go back to the hideaway? What's happening? Okay. Ah! Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay? I mean, he's been here since the whole time, but... Okay. Thank you. I didn't know he was going to leave me if I didn't do that quest. If I didn't select to do that quest. Oh, wait. Soundtrack. Lost Wing? What are we doing in Lost Wing? I don't remember. Was it something to do with Byron? Oh, Quentin. Is it Quentin? Right, where's the croc? Where is the croc? We're looking for the croc. Why do these have things, but they have no thing I can read? Where's the croc? I know there's a place called the croc. The crocky place of crockiness. Oh, here it is. Wait, that's where we fought the bomb. Yeah. Where are we going for this side quest? Or Bella Downs. Oh, it's Quentin, isn't it? We're going to Quentin. Oh, wait, are we on the right side? Wait, where the hell was Garnick? Is that also in Waliod? There's everything in Waliod. Yeah, okay. And there's also 2 hunts there. But the 2 hunts, oh, 3 hunts. I really don't want to find pandemonium. I already know I'm going to suffer. Is the guy who sells stuff here not here anymore? Did they get, like, delete the NPC who sells stuff in Lost Wing? I don't know what it is about Lost Wing that makes Torgal make those noises constantly. No, they don't have a shopkeeper here. Interesting. R.I.P. the shopkeeper.
Quinton, I have a proposal for you.
Would you like to unite our world?
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go
We
on,
need...
then. Propose.
Will you marry me? I mean, we need your help, your charismatic attitude or something.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Yeah, sure.
To ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument.
Thanks,
I fear that
unnamed bearer.
Might fall somewhat flat.
They couldn't give this guy a name. Tom.
You'll join us.
Anything, bearer.
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange
Start walking.
Curse-breakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated.
You're welcome.
I hear the roads are far from safe.
Yeah, they're full of aether floods and stuff.
Hopefully not for long.
I'm working on it. I'm working on saving the world. Give me a chance.
Plan is taking shape.
Okay, but first, let's go to the Croc. The Imperial Chase. We were just here and I totally forgot about it, and we could have came here. We were walking this way actually when I thought I was going to where the dragon was. So we almost walked into this fight.
Let's go.
Which would have been easier than the dragon for sure, because I think this is only like a B or an A fight. Bum 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 bum. I know technically you're able to fly the car in Final Fantasy 15. By the time you're able to fly the car in Final Fantasy 15, I was basically done with everything. This is the second game where I'm going to be able to fly, and I'm already going to be done with the game. Like, I've already finished all the content. And it kind of feels punishing, you know? Like, should I wait to do all the content at the end of the game just so I can take advantage of being able to fly? No. Too far. I need to turn here. Thank you. Alright. Hopefully we shouldn't need any things here. I don't even know what we're fighting. I don't remember what we're fighting. We're about to find out, I guess. Oh, it's a giant orb. Okay. It's the Orby! Right, we fought that in the elevator during the Ultima thing. No, the Odin thing. Sorry, the Odin power. Beginning of last stream. Okay. It has some stupid mechanics, so... But we have... I feel like we have more room here than on the elevator. Bark, bark, bark. And we did have Odin back there. Terminus! Da-da-da! Bum 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 bum.
Looks like we're working something up. I'll get one thing for it.
Oh, it did it. I did not know I was going to do it twice. Oh, sorry. That was my fault. Dodging too early. Come on.
Nice try.
Oh shit. Walked out of my attack. Oh shit, I forgot about attack. Ah! Wrong button. Why did I press that again? No! I thought I was a Titan. They look the same to me in my eyes. Can we activate my Q, please? Thank you. Sorry, my C.
Nice try.
Okay. I forget about that attack again. Oh, fuck.
I failed.
I didn't press the heal button. I pressed high potion too late. I was like, I'm about to die from this because I'm trying to switch. I really hate the switching thing. I wish I could just assign buttons, you know, because I have a keyboard, not a gamepad, to assign buttons to the buttons I want to press instead of having to switch between my dog and using heal spells. Every time, it almost kills me because I'm like, am I on the right thing? Am I on the right thing? Am I on the right thing? I was not on the right thing. Hence why I died. I know they give me a sound, but I can't fucking hear the sound over all the bullshit's going on. Well, at least we'll have Zangetsuken already. Now that we have all our abilities and I didn't misclick. Almost killing the game in one attack. Wow. Be good. Oh, it's doing something special. I don't like that. Think it's gonna come at me? Oh, it wasn't ready. I was on the wrong thing. I'm actually trash. Ah. There we go. Oh, of course. Oh, we actually hit it. That was nice. Okay. I think it's dead. We're not going to be able to, There we go. Right before it charged at us. I love that attack. That attack is so reliable. I really love that attack. That's why I switched to using it, because it follows the enemy that I put it on. And a lot of these enemies like to dodge and run away from me. And it's right.
Sweet dreams.
Can't believe we died to that, dude. Well, because I didn't switch to my high potion in time. Okay. That one's done. Let's go to Waliod. Or should we go to... No, I think the rest is telling us to go back to Hideaway. Yeah, let's go to Waliod first. We have something in Estla. Yeah, that's our goblins that we need to fight. And something in Halfcombe. I don't remember where Halfcombe is. It might be behind us. Ash Fortress is also behind us, too. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Oh, there's Halfcombe. Okay, Halfcombe's down there. Which is... I don't know. Oh, that was towards the tower. There's Pandemonium. And then there should be a goblin in here. We have to go down to Halfcombe anyways. And then we have to go... Yeah, there. And then we have to go here. And Halfcombe. Yeah, there's... Okay, that's all of them. There should be a goblin somewhere here. Hello? Goblins. Where are the goblins? It just said they were in the town, but not where in the town they are. They could be in front of us. They could be behind us. Let me take the right quest, actually, because we don't need... Find the hideaway. Yeah, we don't need that one. Make for Mickelberg. Return the hideaway. Journey to Badna Conservatory. Journey to Balmung Dark. Nobody's to die and die. Make for Mickelberg. Goblins! Where are the goblins? There's supposed to be like a goblin party in this village, beating up the houses or something. I don't know. That's what it said anyways. Like, oh, we need to take care of these goblins before they destroy the village. But I don't even see any goblins here. Let's try going the other way first, I guess. It could be behind us. Behind us is just a bridge. A great bridge. Maybe, oh, that they could have missed that, huh? There's a great bridge over a chasm in this game. They could have had us fight, what's his name from Final Fantasy V? Can't think of his name right now. The guy with all the swords. What's his name? His name is Guh. I can't remember it. That guy, you know, the guy. There ain't no... Maybe he's on the bridge. That'd be funny. Hello, goblins? Oh, hello. I must have missed you. Nope. Bloody hides. Definitely doesn't look like there's goblins on the bridge. And definitely said Estla is where we have to go. Okay, well, I guess we'll go down towards Halfcombe. Because the goblins are not here. I was expecting them to be directly in the middle of town, just right there. But they're not. They're not directly in the middle of town. They're not. Are they heading in a building? No. Why is it so quiet here? Somebody put some background music or something. There's too much silence in this game. I like background music. Even if it's like sad background music. Thank you. Ambrosia, let's go find our quest and our hunt. Where are you going? What are we looking for here? Something called an Agni. I don't know what creature it actually is. Maybe it won't be here while we have this quest activated? That seems to be a problem.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Very cool place. Hello? We're looking for a book. Oh, shit! There's people still here. Oh, this is oh, this isn't the book. This is the secret Ultima worshippers. Who are...
people unturned.
That's suspicious, don't you think?
The village seems safe enough at least. is going on here?
I don't know.
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Technically, yes. I turned into Mythos.
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
What a surprise.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
Wow.
Keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Oh, they're gonna go
The
Akashic.
village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Ah, ceremonial sacrifice. We love that.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
I like how they put them in black too to indicate that they're evil, you know?
Let us be reborn.
Look at them, they're all wearing black. They could be wearing pink. That'd be hilarious.
From the torment of this mortal realm.
They're suicide cultists. It's fine. It's not surprising at this point.
Saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
Oh yeah, we sacrificed him.
Traveler from Stone.
Oh.
Yes.
I was expecting him to have been sacrificed already.
Toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
What if he's been turned though? What if he agrees with the new religion? Wouldn't that be a shocking turn of events? Which is why I expect it, because it's so shocking. So you see, Clive, they have it all right. If we die, we can't suffer. Well, ain't that the truth? That is definitely not how to live, though. You can't live if you die. You are killed when you are dead. The Chronicles of Mycava, being of collections of tales that were recounted to his most exalted majesty, Lord Bjornhard of the Veldemark. As you are no doubt aware, Lord Bernard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. Did you ever tell of the executors, those charged with driving out the heretics? The order had its origins in the crystalline dominion, by whose ruler's decree it was tasked with the protected of mankind, and sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumors of it might use might arise. And in due course succeeded in their mission, and driven the unutterable from the land, the secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. Hello. Are you doing okay there, hooded man?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
How ironic.
And so it would appear, are you?
Somebody from the Undying wants to die. That'd be pretty funny. Or ironic.
If I am not mistaken.
Yes, that's me. Hello.
Right.
And also Joshua with me,
You
too.
must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
I'm happy you're okay.
Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith.
More like this old faith.
The more I learned of them, the more my own faith
Aha!
began to falter.
I knew it.
You've seen them at their prayers, have you not?
They're so dedicated.
Themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
Because they're hopeless.
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light.
They will not be reborn. They will be consumed as magic and gone forever.
Woes, but so that they might continue to serve him.
Oh, they'll serve him as magic.
Serve him with all of their beings.
Yeah, he'll definitely eat them.
I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this It is different. It is more.
It is brainwashing. Probably. I don't know.
And so I would see it through to the end.
They want to let go of their wills.
These people safe, that they might achieve their dream.
Oh,
that they might do their duty to their lord.
I don't think they'll be doing that, actually.
Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord.
Going Akashic and being consumed.
Cast aside their wills and become Akashic.
Yeah.
I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
I mean, I guess if you're studying them, I can't tell you not to.
But I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
Exciting. The ruins are opening up and eating them? Or turning them Akashic? Opening an Aether Flood, maybe. Exciting. Oh, Aether Flood. Hold it. Oh, well, well. The Fallen are here, too.
An Aether Flood. Oh, no. There must be something I can do.
Yeah, put them out of their misery. Maybe we can save them. Never mind.
Well.
I thought they already got transformed.
Ready, brother? Ready.
It'd probably be quicker just to actually kill these guys with our skills, but this is more fun. Bug. Oog. Probably get attacked by more. Oh, that was it. That wasn't too bad. I thought they were gonna attack me. Oh, here we go. Boss is coming.
What now?
Big boy, probably. Hello? Iron Giant? Nothing? Hello? Oh, I told you! Iron Giant! Oh... Rubicon! Rubicante!
We meet again.
Or something. Titus! Not Titus! No, Titus! How can you do this? Oh, we got a freaking... I can't believe that. Sorry, wasn't paying attention because I didn't know my sword was activated. I dodged too early. I gotta be careful with that firewall thing. Dodged too early again. Oh! Missed it. Well, we still got the break, so that's fine. Break the stacker! missed the stagger. But that's okay. It's not really worth it, I think, for this guy. Oh, shit. Sorry. I thought my raging fist was ready. It was not. I wasn't. I didn't press it in time that time. Oh, God. Just sucking ass. Oh. Did it too early again. I did it too late again. This is why this guy killed us before. I just can't get the dodging properly. We got it. Woo! I didn't die though, unlike the first time we fought somebody like that. He didn't do as many mechanics as the fallen one with the spinning and stuff. I think that's what really got us. He was doing like an attack where he attacked us on the floor, and then he also threw lasers at us. It was the same thing as a dragon, basically. Like, while we're trying to deal with a floor mechanic, we have to deal with a range mechanic. It's really hard to time those dodges. Alright, problem solved. Oh. Another one. Come on. Really? You're gonna need to stand there? Oh no! Why? Not the guy who wanted to see how it would end. They're gonna go Akashic. I can't believe we just knocked that thing over. We could have thrown a spell at it. Yet another thing that killed somebody when we could have thrown a spell at it.
Come on, speak to me.
I think he's dead, Clive. We have to kill somebody in one of these quests.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh, well, they're going Akashic now, and I'm gonna have to kill them.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter.
What a shame.
And gave me a cause to believe in. A duty.
Well?
To serve was everything to me. And I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord.
Is this an allegory for
I did not mean to trouble you with this.
Assisted dying allegory?
My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
I shall. Do that much at least.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look at them, they went all Akashic.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
In a manner of sense, they definitely don't feel any fear. Wonder where they're headed. Back to the tower. Rest in peace or something? Well, they're definitely peaceful. They can't feel anything. They're dead inside. And outside, probably, too. Oh, we got teleported all the way back to Tabor. Come on, man. Don't do this. I was about to do a hunt here. I have to go back there to do the hunt.
Saved. Found her.
Whatever, man.
I should get this report to Cyril.
I don't want to be here. I wanted to go do the hunt. And why did it teleport me here? God damn it. Ask me if I want to be teleported. You're gonna teleport me after a cutscene. Anyways, it's not really that big of a deal, but it's a bit annoying that I have to go through another cutscene. Yeah, half comb. There's something here for us. We still have plenty of high potions. We'll be fine. I don't even know what we're fighting here, but it can't be as annoying as what we just fought, right, guys? One can only hope. Half comb, half comb, half comb. Looking for an angry... Ooh, is the boss over here? Hello? What are we even looking for? Hello? This looks like a boss arena. Here we go.
Straight home now.
Hello. What's going to come out of the hold? Oh, right! The armadillo dragon thing. Nah. Da 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 da. Da dun 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 dun.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Is he gonna come back? And one more? Oh, didn't dodge that one.
Nice try.
Oh! I don't want to get hit by that. Okay. Dodging is good. Dodging is good. Oh, dodging is not good. One more. Okay. Q. Alright, we're good. I can't use my ability while I'm doing that attack. I can't use my ability because I can't time it properly. Here we go. Dagger! Thank you. Ooh, that was nice. Nice! That's a new score. Alright, very nice. Dodge too late. Dodge too late again. I don't want to hit by that. Stay on its ass. Oh, no, I can't dodge while I'm doing that, really. I can see when I'm missing the attack. Oh, goodness. I really wish I could dodge in the middle of that. Damn it. That's a rock. Oh. I want to get to 5 before we finish this. If I can dodge some attacks, that would be nice. Shit. There we go, got to 5. Lucky. Lucky us. We're not gonna kill it in time. We did less damage that time because we didn't use strength potion. Ah, we got it. Okay. That was fun. I did so. The dodging at the beginning was so good, but at the end I was like, this again? This again? Okay, we've got our stone tongue. We still haven't got our sport. Where the hell is this soiled loincloth? Is it the pandemonium? Oh my god, it's the pandemonium, isn't it? Or the goblins, but I think it's pandemonium that's gonna have the soiled loincloth. Oh, I'm so pissed.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Well, reminds me of the beginning of the game. Okay, let's try again to find these goblins. There's supposed to be goblins in this village, but they're not here. I don't know. Do we have to leave and come back, maybe? I don't know why spawning in doesn't spawn the goblins by default. We only have... We have normal potions still. Goblins! Where are these goddamn goblins, man? It says they're in the village. Are they inside the inn? Is that where we need to look? Hello? Hello? Nope, just rats. Just rats. What the hell? What the hell, man? Goblins. If they're not hiding in a building, I don't know where these guys are. There's goblins in the village, but they're not actually in the village. They're missing, actually. We don't know where they are. Must be the hardest goblins to find ever. Like, am I missing a place in the village that I haven't checked? Maybe, maybe back there? We try back here somewhere? Must be back there. That looks like an open space to fight stuff in. If I don't say so myself. It's behind the inn. Alright, this should not require anything. Actually, it sounds like it might be multiple. Should we try this set for once? We haven't been using it this whole time. We should try it just for this. Wicked Will damage. I don't think we ever mesmerized her. Wicked Will and upheaval. Upheaval. Damage increase. Wait, did we get enough points to max out? Yes, we did. Nice. Okay, I think we're done. I don't really care about leveling up anything else. Maybe Blind Justice, but actually, speaking of which, we should level up Blind Justice. Let's actually see if we can take something else here instead. Scarlet Cyclone. Sure. Wait, do we have better gear I could be wearing and I just didn't equip it, or what? No. Just the original stuff that we bought. Ooh, Founder's Grass. Fashioned after those pictured adorning the writs of the mythical founder and in ancient engravings, Archduke Elwyn intended to gift these bands with beloved sons upon their coming of age. They might serve to remind them of the unbreakable bonds they shared as proud scions of the line, the unwavering devotion that would be required to see that duty done. Right, we got that then. Probably should. I don't remember it having a pop-up that we attained new gear, but I guess that might have happened. Oh yeah, we've not been up here. This isn't safe from there. To the mines. Like an elevator for the mine, yeah. I do not. Have we been up here? Maybe. There's the goblins! Oh, it's just one goblin. I thought I was going to call a bunch of goblins. Gobbermouch! Is it not going to call like a bunch of goblins to attack us? Okay, sure.
Goblin mashed. How the hell did it cross the strait?
Ah! The thing about this kind of enemy is that they don't, Oh, hello. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. He can't dodge his attacks. Okay. When do we get a parry on frickin' Odin? It's so dumb. Hello? 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 What was that? Where the hell did he go? Oh, we killed him. He's up there in the sky, I think. I don't know where he is. Hey, level up, baby. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Primitive battle horn. The goblin's communication seems limited to a painful cacophony of throaty grunts and raspy breathing. Beastmen will often employ carved horns, such as this one, to send messages over longer distances. Obtained by defeating Gobbermouch. Okay, Gobbermouch.
Your journey ends here.
Alright, I guess it's pandemonium time. Let me go buy some stuff. I guess we'll go back to Tabor just so I can buy some stuff, because we have used all our high potions 3 times there, because I did not know I was going to get stun locked in a free. Oh, we could just use elixirs. No, elixirs is too expensive. And we can just buy high potions. We could also just die in pandemonium just to get our high potions for free, which is dumb and stupid, and I hate it. Right. Actually, we just learned. We can master that too. Yeah, okay. Let's see. We want to increase the damage of. What was it again? Dancing Steel fills the gauge. Oh yeah, we could have learned Dancing Steel instead. And then we do gouge damage. Yes. And then we also can do. Honestly, maybe we should do Dancing Steel. But I don't know what else to put there. And actually, I don't want to put anything. I don't want to replace anything with Dancing Steel, so we won't do that. Where was it? Thunderstorm? Priest. It is. There's a lightning rod. No, it's Thunderstorm, right? I think it is. Yeah, Thunderstorm. Couch Thunderstorm in kind. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to Tabor, finish that quest. Probably still have to fight some stuff, but I want to do Pandemonium first since it's back behind where we came from. And I'm getting really tired, so I need to fight this boss while I'm still awake, and then we can, I think that's why also, I did some good stuff in that fight, some bad stuff in that fight.
Are you buying? What's selling?
I don't know. A little darkness, sorry about that. Buying some potions. Just go full potions, because it doesn't look like the game is giving us less than that.
A fine choice.
And let's go, oh no, not that one. Ew. Uses stone skin potions.
Of course.
Ghostin. Use our Lionheart potions too. Buy some of those. Nope, that's it. Let's go talk to Tobor. I mean, Cyril. Sorry, your guy's dead, but here's all the foundings. We found out a lot.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Mickelberg report. The third chair's reports on the teaching of the Ashen Savior cult. Its outer edges stained with the same man's lifeblood. Sorry, he's dead.
Thank you, my lord.
But he died from his own choice.
He remained in Ash.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
It was a cutscene, to be fair, not my fault.
Believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills.
And then they wait.
Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Sure, yeah.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build.
That is what we're fighting for.
Die on their own terms.
A noble ambition.
But Clive wants people to live.
One's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith.
Is it?
It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be.
Yeah, tough pill to swallow for sure.
Is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants.
Free will, baby. Free will to go die if he wants to.
This is his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
We have the Book of Martyrs. Can't believe that.
It has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield.
All right. All right.
Our duties may differ. Yours is no less important. I
appreciate it.
With all my heart for your success.
Thanks, Cyril.
And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Gotta love the dedication. The Book of Martyrs. We're all, I mean, together forever. It's a very long time. Forever isn't long at all, Cyril. When I'm with you, I want to call your name forever. Clayhoff's signboard, the emblem of the Undying headquarters and table. The village is home to the finest leatherworkers and lapidaries in Dalmekia. For a little while, their affable new neighbors are members of secret societies formed to serve the Phoenix. Hey, more Calcum! That's 3 now, damn. Or 4, even. Did we get 2? From one source? Or was it 1 from one? I don't remember. We have a lot of orichalcum. Thanks. That's why we have to do the side quests, baby. Alright, back to fighting the giant orc mage. Sure, it'll be really fun. So much fun. So much fun. So excited for this. That's where we need to go. At least we have Joshua with us. He can throw his giant phoenix lasers at stuff and things, I'm sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Time to fight.
Orc's still going strong, Gussie? Is he gonna make me get off the Chocobo in the village? Okay, good. I was gonna be really annoyed if it did. Okay, time to fight the big spooky guy.
Straight home now.
Big spooky guy. Our last S tier, unless they add some more after the game ends. But for now, this is our last big spooky guy. Let's go on the right thing here. Da 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 da. Ah! Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting him to make me jump. Oh god, so hard. I'm so bad at fighting these guys. Okay, he's gonna do a giant laser. Okay, got that one. No! I knew it was gonna hit me, because I get stuck in the animation. Nope, got hit by that again. I cannot dodge that one. Oh, I'm so bad. I dodge too early every time. Every time, man, I can't get it. All right. Trying to switch to Titan in time. Pretty good. 50% health. Not so bad. I see what you're trying to do there. You're not going to get me. Teleporting in the middle of your cast. Oh, what am I looking at? Get to the orcs yet? I'm fighting a giant orc right now. What do you mean? Ah! You were here earlier, weren't you? He's gonna teleport again.
Nice try.
No. Did it way too early. Did it way too early. Also forgot to do my shit. Ah! Okay, we got it. Ooh, scary. I don't know what you mean by have we gotten to the orcs yet. I'm confused by the question, Tavara, is what I'm trying to say. We're not gonna kill it. Shit. Unlucky. I didn't use a strength potion, did I? That's why. We probably would have killed if I did that. I can't see shit. Literally, I'm stuck in this. And there's so much. I picked up the FOV of this game. It's stupid. Ooh, we actually got it that time. Nice. Gotta get one block in here. Okay. Did you get to the orcs yet? Oh, there's our stained loincloth. I knew this guy was gonna have it. I fucking knew it. I was like, modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc. So it's a mystery why they bother to wear loincloth at all when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized and serve a proof of de-evolution of the species. Why was I going to the orcs? Why was I getting to the orcs? I don't remember anything about orcs. Do I have a quest about orcs? I don't think I do. I don't even remember. This is the only orc I've had to fight. I've avoided all the other orcs. You're the one who asked the question about orcs. What are you talking about, Tavara? I'm so confused. Why won't you answer my question, Tavara? Why was I getting to the orcs? Why was I getting to them? I don't remember. Please remind me. I've been playing this game for 5.5 hours. I don't remember what's going on anymore. Okay, we have 2 more quests, and then I guess I'm not finishing the game because it's just too. You know what? That's fine. It's okay that we did entire finishing all these lines and, you know, sadness and happiness and togetherness and all the stuff we've been doing, whatever we've been doing. Why am I? That was a weird effect. Was that from teleporting? Okay, let's see what quest we need to follow. Make hideaway. Yeah, I will definitely kill Pandemonium, which is the one we just killed. So yeah, we did that for sure. We've done that. Return to the highway. Okay, we don't need that one. Join Journey to Balum Dark, the conservatory. Because Byron at the midway, hideaway. Okay, these are all the quests we need to do. So first, let's go. Where's the closest? Something behind us. Wait, I was just fucking there. Damn it! Where's this? Okay, it's very close. I don't think we went this way.
For me near Balmung Dark.
Oh yeah,
The
Doris.
longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic.
Yeah, I just fought the orc mage just now because I'm getting really tired, and I don't think I could have fought that guy in 30 minutes from now because I'm falling asleep. This game uses a lot of brain power. There's a reason why I don't play like Darktide for more than 2 hours. If I play Darktide for 4 hours, it's exactly what's going on here, which is I start falling asleep at the keyboard. I just use too much. Hello? Who are you? Are you just a normal lich? Okay. I just use too much brain energy playing this game. Alright, Doris should be in here somewhere, I think. Hopefully we don't have to actually fight these, because I don't really care about fighting anything anymore. Did we get enough? point. 11,000. Oh, not enough to learn that. We could unlearn some stuff here. Just so I can learn. No, I just don't care about dancing steel. I'm like, oh, could I use that? Nah, that's fine. It's fine. We don't need to learn burning steel, dancing steel. Hello? Alright, Doris, is there an enemy in here that we have to beat up?
I take it.
Yeah, nobody's alive.
No, it's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic.
Oh, right, we're finding her. We're freeing some bears.
If Chadwick was being held here,
that's what we're doing.
I worry that he may already be.
I'm trying to remember
just yet.
all the stories here.
Quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
15 side quests that I have to do.
Sid, stay safe.
All right, let's find Chadwick Boseman. He's in here somewhere. The Black Panther. I'm sorry.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Honestly, let's just let me break through all this because I don't care. Hello? Alright, thanks Joshua for the help. I didn't mean to do that. I must press F. See, you already know, I'm getting tired when I'm pressing E and F and mixing them up. Writ of designation. The Kingdom of Wallowed hereby designates the facility a prison for the detainment of bears, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train Kusa beasts for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is the matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required to use the bearers in any other capacity. Let's torture them until they become mindless machines.
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
No, they probably wouldn't be able to. They probably created a creature so hard to kill that it couldn't even control it. Hello. Get that. Should we go up? Should we go up? Oh, no, no. He told me that's the wrong direction. We have to go somewhere over here. Just kill them all, so I don't have to deal with them anymore. Ah! Thank you. I would like to call that my combo move. Alright. Recommendation concerning Kusa beast deployment. Kusa has long been recognized as a specially aggressive species. If this is a behemoth, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't want to fight another behemoth right now. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit. Loss of looter lives. Because bears aren't people.
What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
As far as we know, anyways. Alright. Memorandum of Kusa Beast Feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kusa entrusted our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in the mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that the live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Ah, feeding people to the beast.
Bearers to it. This is even worse than I feared.
Chadwick Boseman might be dead. No, Chadwick!
Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
Well,
I can't see how Doris is getting on.
Hopefully Doris is not finding out that her friend is dead, but I have a bad feeling he's been fed to this Kuza Beast, and then we're gonna have to fight the Kuza Beast. As is all things in this world. Unfair. Honestly, you probably only need to get to 2 for this. Or 4, even. But once you get to 4, why not just go for 5? You know? That's what I say. We're still alive. This guy. It really doesn't do a lot of damage, huh? Hello? Oh, what's this? Oh, just coinage. Doris! Oh. Hello. What do we find? Any notes?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison.
It's a terrible
Something
place.
far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents.
Why would they write it down if it's not true?
It can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not
War,
just those who
baby!
fight, but the elderly, children even.
They fed children to it.
Or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
Fed to the beast.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
We can get revenge.
Say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Probably the lock for the
Perhaps it will
beast.
fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Ooh, there's definitely going to be a monster in the middle of that. That's like 100% a boss arena. Nothing else. Get in front of me. There you go. You can get them in one grouping, that works too. Alright. Treasure. Thank you. Alright, let's go this way. Knock, knock. It's me. Knocking man.
We can find down here.
It's the key guy. Call me the key guy. I have the keys. Money! Treasure and money and money and treasure. Oh, there's a child crying somewhere.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
God. What's she been eating? Probably whatever they had left.
Who are you?
Here to save your
There's no need
ass.
to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them.
I swear I took care of him.
Everyone else. was eaten by the monster.
Oh, it's gonna be really strong now.
Of course they were.
Thank the Founder.
We found somebody, at least.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
Who escaped?
He fought the monster.
Oh.
Distracted it, so I could run away.
Chadwick, no.
He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh, look at that. This child. Oh, here we go. Time to take our revenge. This child's voice is so sad.
Monster's back. Jadwick, help.
We have to get out of here.
No,
Doris,
it's a behemoth.
keep
Fuck.
the girl safe.
I saw it. I saw it. It's a behemoth. God damn
In the
it.
ground.
Why? Why is it a behemoth?
He's out there waiting for me.
Let's just leave.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Okay, we'll fight it, but I don't have any high potions. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Why? Why? Alright, let's save. Is it Akashic as well? An Akashic fucking behemoth. Oh, I hear you're playing a Final Fantasy game. Would you like to fight the endgame villains? It's a behemoth and a giant mage and chimeras. Honestly, the chimera was really easy. The chimera wasn't even hard. Kuza Beast. Ba-ba-bum.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
God, surely. Oh, I'm getting hit by that, man. I need to do something special. There we go.
Too slow. Nice try.
Soon? Then I can stop doing this?
Nice try.
One more? Okay. There we go. I'm not hitting it, but that's fine. We still got this. Fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Didn't do it in time. Let me use potions. I'm like using too much of my high potions. I have like so many potions I never use. There we go. Ooh, actually almost killing it? Hello? Wow, new combo! It's annoying. Thank you.
Nice try.
Another comment. Okay. Come at me. Nice. Oh, we're not gonna hit it. I forgot. It's stupid bullshit. Alright. It's fine. At least it didn't do the bullshit that the previous behemoth did where it like had 50,000 comments and then had a meteor at the end. I'm happy to avoid that. Behemoth Shackle. Well, it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying. Every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in a tragic failure. Or rather, it had until the Kingdom of Wallo discovered a means to influence the beast's mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similar to crystal fetters, but without impending ethereal channeling. And then they started feeding bears to it too, and that seemed to work as well. Alright. Vengeance achieved. R.I.P. Blue Behemoth. You will not be missed.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Honestly, not really. Pretty good.
I'm fine. I think.
Considering, yeah. I think we dodged all the comets. Maybe we got hit by one. What the hell is this?
No.
Is this his book?
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Wow, we're lucky it survived all those comets.
It was here. Do you think that creature?
100%, sadly.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick.
A true hero.
You fool.
He wasn't a fool, he was a hero.
We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
I was gonna teleport me to hideaway now, isn't it?
Of course not.
Don't teleport me to the hideaway.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Take his diary at least, don't just leave it there. Okay. Maybe he had something cool to say in it, like... No, it's teleporting. Yes, it's teleporting to the highway. I still have something to do in Wallowed. Please. No. Just ask me if you want me to be teleported back. Oh, okay, it's fine. That scene. How's the little girl doing?
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know.
Thanks, Chadwick.
But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
Or anybody else, honestly.
I apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
Is that her name?
That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master.
Yeah.
She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were
great lady.
To be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us.
Damn.
We were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore.
But what happened to Chadwick? He got captured by
The
Wallowed?
question, they would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
It would have been such a waste there.
The battles he fought were his own, and he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Exactly.
There is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles.
As have you, Doris.
And the curse breakers will show them how.
Hell yeah.
I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
For Chadwick!
Thank you, Doris.
May his names ring in the halls of Valhalla or something. I don't think these guys believe in the Viking religion. That's the Iron Bloods, I think. I don't know. Actually, maybe not. Maybe nobody believes in Valhalla. And we all just die when we are killed. Reduce gun gear cooldown. We don't need that. But thank you. This cooldown is low enough already, honestly. 1.6 seconds is nothing. Alright. Our final quest that isn't in the hideaway. We need to go find the chapel. Oh, there's two here, actually. What are the two things we have to do? Oh, yeah. Gannick. We have to find the book. And we have to find the village. The village is right here, so we'll just go there first.
Good girl.
Yeah.
We're a little over time. By little, I mean we're probably going to be like 10 minutes over, but might as well finish these while we're here. And then we have to watch probably 10 minutes of cutscenes, and then I can finally rest my eyes. Ah, is that a chocobo? What am I looking at? Oh, it's just pots. Oh yeah, I can't even see. That's how tired I am. Right. Either there's gonna be something here, or something not here, or dead creatures.
The village looks abandoned.
Yeah.
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The one full of books, I think, Clive. Also the one with the quest marker. Hello? Anybody leave some books here? Oh, here we go. Royal Intelligencer Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire at Cairnovant in 873 and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehaven for inspection. Oh, that's right. We did kill a lot of Waluders in Cairnovant. This report details the progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Wallode's ranks of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Et Fortida, or Tale of Woven. White of flower and black of root, the light of which gives us out an eager gall when cut or crushed. Tribesmen of the northern storm prick their skin with the oaken needle soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of the heathen gods. Gall is passing intoxicant, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps, most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said his skin print failed to find favor. Ooh, ceremonial poisonous tattoos. Cool. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Enjoy reading this. It takes so much longer for me to wash my hands. I'm trying to avoid wetting this because the worst thing about a wet Band-Aid is your finger gets all pruny. Okay, where were we? Looking for the book. The secret book of all the secret things.
His interests were certainly varied.
Folklore's Fabulary, the Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valician tales than the Moogle, though they are occasionally painted as mischievous, souls akin to pixies or imps. Most stories depict them as clumsy yet cognizant spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweet meats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. Yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow, the fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. In the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to fiction. Ancient bestiaries list white moles whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. The illustrations besides the name-wise, none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not yet known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them death climbs. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Perhaps, just perhaps, they still live among us, hidden away from us, far from human view. Yes, they're all invisible, except for children can see them, I guess. From a Distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bears. This is the book we're looking for. The emergence of the first Adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing. The worldly wording used by the tribunes of the time, those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals, granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. Divers nation of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting the organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist the persecution, yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with a blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation. How the hell did the bears lose, though? They can use magic. That decimated the population of men and bears both the deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left even a lasting mark on the minds of the Elysian people. After the bears' last resistance was crushed, the nation of Velis, it's crazy that they won. Did they have people that betrayed them, maybe? I think it's insane that bears lost. Maybe because the more bears use the magic, the more they turn their stones. So they just lost due to that. The curse. The nation of Valencia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bears are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own. Jealousy. That's the book.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Didn't we already kind of know this from tomes? I guess we just assumed because it's pretty obvious, but I'm sure we're about to get attacked by the secret Illuminati who don't like that we are learning secrets. The bearers' first chain masters.
So soon, stranger.
Hello.
We've been watching you.
Cool. I don't
From
care.
a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
And I don't care either.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
I don't think so.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Okay, good luck,
Very
dude.
well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
I literally just fought a behemoth and a giant orc mage and a dragon, and you're gonna fight me with these scrubs? Good luck, dude.
Let's see, shall we?
Like, seriously. Why has this even happened to me? Sorry, I walked right into that. I thought my ability was ready. Alright, we're good. Goodbye. Ooh, damn. This guy's dead. Whatever. Don't waste me time with this shit, man. You're just lucky you have a stagger bar, so I can one-hit you with Zantetsuken. Zantetsuken.
Impressive.
Is it?
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
We don't need a book to prove that.
Of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many.
Doesn't
you say that this interpretation was correct?
Don't need a book to prove that, though.
I don't know.
It's right in front of you without any book needing to write it down.
Your wits are dull, so let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history.
There's only history.
Series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt.
Okay,
but
so
there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
I don't care.
It is a question of
why are we listening to this guy?
And of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves.
You're doing a terrible job of it.
Would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Bye.
Wait.
Should just kill him, honestly. But he ran away because he's has the power of the cutscene on his side. No!
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Do not teleport me back to the hideaway. Thank you. Okay. I just one more quest I need to do here, please.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
If only we had a printing press, then we could copy the book and then just sell it everywhere. And then they can never stop the flow of information because we have mass media. Can't stop mass media, even if it's fake or the truth or lies. They're gonna run with it.
All right.
Was this place ever? Yeah, this place was either flooded before. Almost level 50. It's pretty crazy, actually. We aren't even using the EXP boost this whole time. I hope we don't have to be level 50 to finish the game, because I don't know if we're going to make it. Unless this game's about to give us a lot of EXP at the end. Which it could. It could be. We still have to turn in like 5 quests. So.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully
Okay.
the registry's still here.
I guess I lied. We aren't 10 minutes over. We're more than 10 minutes over because it's taking forever to do this cutscene. Alright. Let's find out what happened to these bears. There's tragic fates. Ocean. Akbak Conservative Writ of Incorporation. The King of Warlord hereby incorporates this institution where juvenile bears are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. Bears are strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bear disposal within its boundaries is punishable by death. The uncursed. Today's exercise will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructors shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. Now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hopes of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from my mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. The ghosts of all came back to haunt me, my daughter, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand, and you bear the guilt no longer. So I've decided tomorrow I must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear my limb from limb, enter my cursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication. Beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Oh, that's pretty cool.
This reads like a suicide note.
It was.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I hope he did. Torn limb from limb. I'll tear you limb from limb! Anyway, sorry. White tree that soars into the sky, they said. There's only one of those. There's this one. It doesn't even have leaves. He was such a sick being, the tree doesn't even grow.
Forked white tree. This must be the place.
His soul is so dark, it killed the tree. And look at that, no leaves at all.
Could he really be buried here?
Guess we'll start digging. Did you bring your shovel?
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
It's a skull! That'd be... What is he digging with his hands? Whatever, sure.
This must be the registry.
86508E, 16 day. Hans, Alfred, Franz, Paulina, emancipation, lithification, succumb to conditioning. Bruno, disciplined for attempted flight. Joanna, disciplined for attempted flight. Reinhard, succumb to conditioning. Marta, succumb to conditioning. Lothar, lithification. Dietrich, emification. It goes on and on, I'm sure, for all time.
So many names.
Too many names.
This place was a slaughterhouse.
Wasn't really great at making soldiers, was it?
Of all this misery.
Oh, we found him. He didn't even kill himself.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Nice try.
Oh, sorry. Not paying attention. My brain is dead. Damn. Oh, he did that shit again. Ah! Why can he turn around like that when he's doing the fire shit? So dumb. Oh, goodness. Okay. He's dead.
You're finished.
I really have a good combo system here, huh? Odin is just like a better Bahamut. Just completely replaceable.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I think we are done here. We have like 20 side quests we have to turn in, and then hopefully that's the end of that. Yeah, the only option is to go to the end of the game. So, that's... If there's any more hunts, I'm going to blow up because I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do anything. Oh, here's Byron. No, I'm falling asleep. Now I'm falling asleep. I can't play anymore.
The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
I can't even look at the screen anymore. My eyes hurt too much looking at the computer screen. It's so bright.
Accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak.
Sounds good.
We'll await your return there.
Hope you can settle a deal, Byron.
Who, exactly? Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
Quentin.
One of your co-conspirators?
Indeed.
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his.
Yes. Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places.
Yeah.
Good thinking,
Fuck
Clive.
the politicos.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They've all agreed to make the most generous of
Did you have a bunch of grains in your storage?
Take a little persuasion.
Some,
But luckily I had some unexpected help.
From
who?
Why, you, my boy.
Oh.
How has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Robert?
I did do that, actually. That was me, thank you.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon.
Wow.
And the other houses
They're
saw
so
the
rich.
parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen. They as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
happy to hear it.
whatever works, I guess.
I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
I'll try my best. If I have time. Maybe some spot of tea right before I end the game, maybe? I don't think the game will give me the option to. Ugh, I can't. I just want to take a shower. That's what I want to do. I want to. Oh no. We're cutscene. Plus.
How, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
I don't want it. I don't need to be here for this. Let them politize without me in
Them
the.
headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man
I
with
feel like
the
I'm
belly
being
because
forced to
of
watch C-SPAN right now, or the Parliament, or
Without any food to keep them going.
the Toyota House.
Before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may,
Yes,
gentlemen.
please stop them
Perhaps I might
arguing.
suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion.
I've got the solution for you. I'm just here to listen.
Friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me.
Okay, sarcasm not necessary.
Bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding?
Do this for?
Calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Why am I here for this conversation? It was funny, but
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation.
even though we do,
Nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist.
even though there are no more
We wish
thrones.
simply to bring stability to the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we
From who? The common people. Common people probably want this the most.
Show them that we walk it ourselves. Then I am confident they will follow.
Yeah, just look at those rich people that give all their money.
My nephew's hands. But the well-being of her people lies in ours.
We have to be in this together.
The chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Let's get drunk?
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mikewill.
The Tri-Unity Accords. Oh no, it's the... Okay, I thought we were going to do another... well, technically another cutscene. Goodness.
The stage is set.
Alright, I'll go save the world now, I guess.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine.
Call me Sir Arthur, or whatever. Yeah, Sir Crandall. Sorry.
And there is no better Crandall than you.
That's why they named me Clive. Same letter.
I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I hope you have a copy.
Thank you, Uncle.
Let it ring! The Tri-Unity is complete. Even though we didn't really involve anybody from Sanbreque in that, but okay. Reduce Heaven Cloud's cooldown. Signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sanbreque. The mutual accord is the stage for a new agent storm, if not officially, then at least in the spirit. What greater moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Byron Rossfield. That is indeed what he said. Okay. Oh, great. You're going to leave me here, so I have to take the elevator. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Why not a little extra cutscene for Allie, who's trying to finish all these side quests? Right. Herman first, I think? No. Nobody first. Oh. What? Who's this guy?
You should have seen him.
Oh, yeah. We've decided if this guy's gonna pass.
Welcome back, Sid.
Alright.
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain.
What are you doing here, Otto?
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
I mean, it was fun. We just killed a wyvern or whatever.
Things didn't go quite as planned.
No.
That's what scouts should be used to.
Did not.
Never do planning. Does Ember deserve the passing mark? Ah, whatever. Fuck it. Give it to him.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid.
Doesn't mean you passed, though.
The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
He needs to do some more combat training.
Is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
Just give him more training.
Any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask.
Go steal Tarja's knickers.
If I have to. I'll show you.
That'd be funny.
Just you wait.
What a funny quest that would be. But we're ahead of all that kind of silliness, aren't we?
But his heart's in the right place.
And he's got the nose, as you said.
Like someone else we know. And if
Yeah.
you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
Yeah, he lost a freaking eye and everything.
Breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by.
Of course not. So a guy like that would never admit he needs to retire.
Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Okay. Glad I could help.
This did not play out as I expected.
Okay, it's not your fault. You don't have to apologize.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome. Quest complete. Wow, look how much money I have. I wasn't even paying attention to how much money I have. That's a lot of money. Oh, you know what just popped up? You know what just popped up? A fucking new side quest available. Why? They're giving me so many side quests! And there's more hunts too, it looks like. Stop it, Nectar. Leave me alone. You killed everything, I swear. Will the game ever end? Will the game ever end? Cape Orsi. I think I'm gonna rage quit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm so tired. I'll watch the side quests finishing later. Ooh, Genji gloves. They do not do what they're supposed to do in other games, though. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. There's more, she claims there are those who flourish, herself being one such woman. In other Final Fantasy games, Genji gloves do, like, give you haste or increase, like, your speed and stuff. It would be so cool if these Genji gloves increased our ability to spam our abilities. I would love that. Just be able to spam my abilities for doing everything in this frickin' game.
All done?
Okay, I'm gonna do the side quest later. I just can't. I just can't anymore. What I will do is I will craft our legendary gear that I think we should be able to craft now. And I guess one day we'll finish this game. I guess on Thursday. Oh, Gav has a quest for me now, does it? Is it? Damn you, Gav! I did not make a new guy to whatever just so you could give me a quest for it. I can't even speak anymore. I'll ask you later.
What do you want?
I want to craft Gamarona. I need another dark steel. Fuck. Okay, what about Ouroboros? Thank you.
No scratches, right?
And Son of Oh, this is worse than what I'm wearing. That's embarrassing. You think this would be the best gear in the game? Lower our health, increase our damage.
Should last you a good while.
Okay, so we still need one more dark steel, probably from some asshole on the hunt board. We have to fight. It did say we needed we get these from blah 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 blah, didn't it? What does it say? Steel darks. Wait, it's not in here, is it? This is other things. Prince of Death. Oh yeah, see, so we need to fight the Prince of Death, which is probably one of the hunts we still need to fight. Well, next time we'll create our ultimate weapon, because I'm tired. 30 minutes over when I wanted to stop. But if we don't finish the game tomorrow, I mean on Thursday, then I don't know what I'll do, because I will not be streaming on Friday. I have to go to a housewarming party. Anyways, back to the menu, because I like to sign off on the menu. It's been another one, guys. Thank you, everyone who stopped by, including Amlin and Tommy and Vanka and Tavara, and Merlin was here, and Desi, of course. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Pilates and some Wacky and Good Wednesday on Before Coffee. And if I don't see you then I'll be streaming more Final Fantasy 16 on Thursday, hopefully finishing the game. And I don't know what I'll do if we don't. I don't know. This game is really fun. I really enjoy it, but it does, pull a lot of my brain. So that's why I'm so tired. Like, as soon as I finish playing, like, if I go take a shower, come back, I'll be wide awake again. It's just This game is so... It pulls everything out of me. Let's see if we can raid anybody. Somebody's playing RuneScape. Somebody's playing Fallout 76. Forgot about that. Yeah, I guess we could go there. How long is he? He streams pretty late, I think. So, yeah, we'll go to Chris. He's playing Fallout 76. I haven't raided him in a while. Let me open up the stream so I don't forget to have that open and I actually raid him. Because I do that sometimes. And then I'm like, oh, I don't hear what he's saying because I didn't... Alright. Some guns. Yeah, shooting guns. Perfect. Raising some money again. Okay. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm leaving now. Time to rage quit. Time to... Honestly, I just need to take my contacts out and then I wake up. Honestly, it's the contacts. But thank you, everyone. I'll see you next time. Oh, let me do the right chat here for this. This one. There we go. Let's see if that works. Game over. Yeah. It always takes so long for this to play. I don't know why the... Yeah, there it is. It always takes so long. Game over. Yeah. We're still fighting. Still doing it. Are you hearing it? I think you're hearing the echo from my headphones. It's so loud, huh? Why is that so loud? Do the thing. It's doing the thing. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. I will sleep well tonight.
Okay.